Good morning, everybody. Welcome back. Good morning, B. How you doing today? Welcome back to this nice Sunday morning stream. I hope you guys are having a good morning. Yeah, I'm glad you're here. We're here in this Nomad World again. Yeah. I haven't played in this world all week. So we're still here in the jungle, everybody. Yeah. I have a little bit of iron I need to cook. But we need to find somewhere to dump all this iron off. And, looks like the sun is going down. But I thought about just staying here for a little while and cooking this iron up, but I don't think we're going to, everybody. I think we'll just keep heading out. This jungle's gonna be hard to traverse with this donkey. Yeah, we're already getting caught up on stuff. See if we can get to the top of this hill. Today, everybody, I would really like to find some bookshelves so we can get better enchantments on our gear. And I would really like to get a fortune pickaxe today. That would be really cool. I can't go that way. We'll find a way around here. There we go. As always, everybody, if we're having any audio issues, just let me know. Make sure you can hear me okay. The music's not too loud. Game's not too loud. Yeah, that's awesome, everybody. I'm glad you're here. We still got our dog. The dog's got some armor, so that's pretty good. Yeah, look at that. We made it. Top of the hill. Let's see if we can... We came from this direction over here. Yeah, we came from that way. Came from over there. Let's check our coordinates here. Ooh, we're getting kind of far away from spawn, everybody. That's awesome. Let's stay up here tonight. Right here. This is a good camp spot right here, I think. Come here, donkey. Put him right there. And we'll go to sleep. Yeah, hopefully today we can find a librarian who's got some bookshelves. And also we got these armor trims last episode, so if we have the materials, we can trim our armor today. Let's see if we can get down this side of the hill. Oh, oh, sorry, donkey. Okay. I think we can keep heading in this direction. It would be a good direction to go, as long as we don't run into any water. I'm sorry if my voice sounds a little cracky today. It was pretty cold when I woke up, surprisingly enough. I think the donkey can jump this. Oh. Yep, he made it. Oh man, there's water everywhere. The donkey can't really swim that well. You know, one thing we could do though is we could... Oh no! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Come on, donkey. I don't think he can get through there. Oh no. We got the donkey trapped in the water. Oh, come on, donkey. I was gonna say one thing we could do is fix this portal over here and go through the nether instead of trying to cross this water. We can just cross in the nether. I say we do that, everybody. I'm tired of trying to get around all this water. I say we patch this portal up here. We already have boots with fire protection on them. Where'd the donkey go? Oh. Yeah, let's try that. Now, if we die in the nether, we'll go all the way back to spawn. And that would not be good. 1, 2, 3. I think it only needs to be 3 high. We might as well start things off right today. Let's remember the coordinates of this portal just in case, but it's pretty far away, so if we die, we'll go all the way back to spawn, and it's pretty far away, so looks like 220 and then negative 2265. That way, at least if we die, we would have the chance of coming back and getting our stuff, but I don't know, everybody. Let's try it. Let's go into the nether and see if we can traverse the nether any easier. Oh, of course, a fortress. Oh no, oh no. A fortress. Great. Hey, where are you going, donkey? Don't fall in the lava. You have a lot of nice stuff on you. Oh my goodness, everybody. Why do I always spawn portals in the fortress? Always. Every portal I spawn is in a fortress. Silly Blaze. Oh no, the donkey's probably terrified. And I don't think the dog came with us. Oh man. Alright. The donkey probably doesn't know what to think. Oh man, everybody. I don't see any wither skeletons yet, so that's good. What a way to start the day. We could stay here for a minute though. Hold on. This is the way I want to leave the fortress. Well, not really through the bastion, I guess. I want to leave the fortress somewhere around over here. So let's tie this donkey off right here. And then let's raid this fortress really quick. Hopefully we can get some good stuff in here. There was another way down back here. We can find lots of loot in here. Back here at the portal, it looked like there was another way, another path too. Nope, that's a dead end. There's the portal, okay. I do kind of have to be a little scared because I don't have as good enchantments as I do in my hardcore world, so the fortress is not going to be as easy. Ooh, a smithing template, okay. Got some iron. That's nice. That's awesome. We're getting pretty lucky that I haven't saw any wither skeletons yet. Ooh, another smithing template, some diamonds. I don't really need the saddle. Dead end. This looks like a dead end. There's probably some more chests here somewhere. Oh, that way was a dead end. Okay. There was another way down back here. What is that? What is that? Why is it purple like that? Oh, that way's a dead end. Oh, is that just the nether? Yeah, it's just a warped forest. Okay. Well, we got a little bit of loot. We'll keep running around for a little bit and see if there's any other loot here. I already got that one. Did I go down here already? I think we did already go down here. We did. Okay. Wow, everybody, that's awesome. This isn't exactly how I thought we were going to start today. We found a fortress right off the rip. Okay, and then this was up here's the portal, but there's another path up here. And nothing. Dead end. I'm not very good with this bow, am I? Oh, ha! Got him. Look at that. Uh-oh. Where's the blaze? Or where's the gas? I hear. I don't see her though. There's the blaze spawner. Don't want to mess with that. Alright, that might be all the loot we're getting out of this fortress. Let's build our donkey a safe way down. I don't really have that many materials. Ah! Ah! What was that? Oh, blaze way up there. Goodness. Build a staircase here for our donkey to get down. Blaze is still shooting at me. Ah! Ah! Alright, please. Oh my goodness. That Blaze thinks he's tough. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna accidentally pick all that back up. Oh, there's lots of blazes right there. We gotta go. Time to leave. Right. We're on the move again. Hopefully there's not too much lava. Ooh, there's lava everywhere. Okay, this might have been worse than trying to do it in the open world. That's alright. We're gonna get it figured out. It beats trying to bridge across an ocean. Am I right? But then there's an ocean of lava. Okay. Well, that's not good. Don't want to bridge across that. There's gotta be another way. Lava everywhere. I don't think the donkey likes it very much in here. I guess we could try to go through the bastion, but the bastion's gonna have a lot of lava too. Yeah, the bastion will have a lot of lava too. Where did that fortress go? Oh yeah, we jumped. Alright. I've never brought a donkey into the Nether before. I don't think he's a fan of it. Oh man, what a bridge. Never saw a wandering trader do this before. Oh man. Well, how crazy a life of a wandering trader. Uh-oh, I hear another gas. Hopefully she does not blow me off of this bridge. I don't see her. That's when they're the most dangerous, when you don't see them. Almost there. Wow. Oh man, everybody. Let's go, donkey. Made you a bridge. Maybe we should have just built a bridge in the overworld. Probably would have been safer. Oh my goodness, okay. Oh, there's the ghast. Okay, we got her. Oh my goodness. Another one. Okay, this might have been a really bad idea. I'm gonna run out of arrows. Yeah, this might have been a really bad idea, but that's okay. We're here. We're gonna roll with it. Oh my goodness. It's okay, donkey. It's okay. It's just the nether. It's not that scary. Okay, it is kind of scary, but we're gonna be fine. We gotta... The princess will be in the tallest tower, the highest room in the tallest tower. And whatever you do, don't fall in love with the dragon. Or do. That's fine too. Dragons need love too. Maybe from a donkey. I know, buddy, I know. He hates it here. He's very scared. Donkeys wear their fear right there out on their sleeves. Even though donkeys don't have sleeves. think it'll get a little bit easier once we get up here. Oh, but getting up there is going to be the hard part. Please don't fall. Oh my goodness. Oh, the donkey's not very happy with me right now. And I don't have any carrots to feed him to give him some more health. Man, this bastion is huge. Look at this bastion, everybody. Wow. Or basalt delta. Wow. We're not gonna die, everybody. We're not gonna die. Our coordinates are still in the right direction, so we're headed the right way. I don't really have enough blocks to bridge. This is sketching me out. Oh man. Uh-oh. Where'd the donkey go? He didn't run away, did he? Uh-oh. I hear you. Where did you go? Donkey. Oh, there he is. Where are you going? You're not making things any easier, you know. Oh my goodness, okay. Oh, I can't reach that. Can't reach that. Can he land on this? Yeah. Good job, donkey. Whew. I'm on the edge of my seat right now, everybody. Oh man. Oh man. Okay, where do we go from here? I don't really want to go back down. Do I have enough blocks to bridge over to there? I think I do. I think that's the move. I think we try to bridge over there. I don't really have enough blocks, but we'll figure that out. We could use wood, I guess. Yeah, okay, we can do this. Donkey, you're gonna have to wait here. No, you're gonna have to wait right here. I don't want you going anywhere, donkey. Ooh, okay. Let's grab a couple more blocks. Okay. Let's try and bridge over here. Hopefully this is enough blocks. Ooh. I'm gonna fall out of my seat. Oh. Okay, we need to start staircasing up, don't we? Oh my goodness, okay. That was enough blocks. We actually have enough. I think we can go ahead and make this too wide for the donkey. Uh-oh. Where'd that other lead go? There it is. Alright, let's go, donkey. You're not gonna like this. This is wild. It definitely probably would have been easier just to bridge over the ocean. Oh my goodness. Okay. Ah! Okay, we don't want to mess with the magma cubes. Okay, I think we're almost to the end of this basalt delta, so that's good. Hopefully traversing the nether will get easier when we get out of this basalt delta. Oh. Oh, come on, donkey, you can do this. We trained for this. We actually did not train at all. Oh, yeah, you're right. We could just go over there. Okay. That's what I was afraid of. Okay. Phew. And it's a dead end. Of course it is. No, not a dead end. Just a small hole. I wonder how many... Oh. I wonder how many blocks we've traveled in the overworld. If maybe it's been far enough to get over that ocean. Oh. You keep doing that, donkey. Another small hole right there. What a day. Started in a jungle, ended in a basalt delta. Oh, it's not over yet. And this way is a dead end too. I don't want to dig. Yeah, I don't want to dig a tunnel. Oh. Okay, we better just patch this up really quick. I don't really want to dig a tunnel. We might just build a portal here and see where it spits us out. I have enough obsidian, we can build a portal anywhere, anywhere we want. Yep, I think that's what we're gonna do. That's the move. We build a portal, see where it spits us out. Hopefully it's somewhere nice. Nicer than this. Let's go, donkey. And my dog got left behind, unfortunately. Whoa. It put us underground, so that probably means that we are under the ocean. That's not good. Yeah, that's not good at all. But I have an idea. Yeah, I have an idea. Let's tear this portal down. Tie our donkey off. Let's tear this portal down. Keep the obsidian off of it. We'll travel in this cave for a little while. Build a new portal. Go back into the nether. And hopefully that's a better idea. We can gather some resources too while we're down here. Might as well. We always end up in a hole. We always end up in a cave, don't we? Oh, I gotta sneeze. Sorry, everybody. Yeah, we always somehow end up in a cave, don't we? Yeah, we'll take that lapis, and I saw some iron. We can take some of that iron. That was silly. And it didn't even get us across the ocean, I don't think, because the portal spawned us in the cave. Sorry. Got a little distracted there for a second. Alright. Now let's gather these resources that are nearby. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Whoa, that's an iron vein down there. Yeah, the iron vein probably comes all the way up to here. I wish our dog didn't get left behind. We could really use him right now. But that's the way she goes sometimes. What is that? Is that glow lichen or is that an escape? That looks like too much light to be glow lichen. Maybe that's a way out. It could be lava though too. I don't see any diamonds down there, but look at this iron vein. I do kind of want to mine this iron vein out. And a mine shaft. Look, that spider spawner's right there up against that lava. Okay, yeah, we're definitely going to go down there. We'll go explore that mine shaft. Harvest some of the iron out of the iron vein. And then we'll try to find our way out of here. Oh yeah, this iron vein definitely comes all the way up to here. That's pretty nice. I just want to light this area up before I grab the donkey, because the mobs won't attack the donkey unless I'm on him. Try to get this lit up. Oh, hello, Echo. Welcome here. We just brought the donkey through the nether for some silly reason that I can't conceive right now. But we spawned our way out of the nether and straight into a cave that has a mine shaft and an iron vein, so we are definitely gonna try to explore that stuff. I'm glad you're here today, dude. Thanks for being here. Hope you're having a good morning. Or if it is morning for you, it's pretty early in the morning for me. Yeah. A nice Sunday morning. Okay, I can't lose track of the donkey. He has all of our important stuff on him. Ah! Gave in. Oh my goodness. Okay, I wonder if we can find our way back to the donkey now. I see a torch here, that's a good sign. I want this lapis for enchanting, in case we come across some bookshelves. There's the donkey. Hey, buddy. Okay, really quickly, let's craft some of this stuff up into blocks. Then we'll go down and explore that mine shaft. What to get rid of? Let's switch our boots out, but I don't want to get rid of those boots. What's to get rid of? Oh, this. Oh my goodness. They should make an achievement for bringing a donkey through a basalt delta, because that was hard. That was not easy. Wow. Oh. I don't want all this basalt. Okay, that can go in there. The diamonds can go in there. We got those smithing templates. Let's see, what can we get rid of here? We could craft some more torches here. That'll help. Free up some space. Put that in the inventory. Just gonna go there. We'll need that obsidian later. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can find a nice way down. Oh, donkey. Probably should have just made a way down first, huh? I do have that water bucket. We could water bucket down. Oh, lava, lava, lava. Okay, yep. I'm gonna drop a water bucket and see if we can ride it down. Actually, if we just bust into here. There, we didn't even need to use our water bucket. Donkey? He's too tall. Oh, that didn't work. I didn't realize the donkey won't ride the water. Okay, I think we can do this now. Oh my goodness. Yep, we can do it. Nice. Okay. Oh. He's stuck. Ah. What, you think you're tough, zombie? Need to get some of this area lit up. I want to set my bed spawn too, I think. Just in case. Okay, now let's tie the donkey off here. We'll mine out some of this iron vein. Probably not the entire iron vein. Hello, Royal. Welcome. Welcome to the Nomad stream. I got caught up by an ocean, so I decided to take the donkey into the nether, which wasn't the best idea. So we made another portal, and it brought us here, which I think is under the ocean, because it's in a cave. But we found this mine shaft right here, and this iron vein. And there's diamonds there. That's awesome. There was a spider spawner over here. Where did that spider spawner go? There it is. We don't want that. Hope you're having a good day, Royal. I'm glad you're here. I'm gonna light some of this area up before we start mining out this vein. Oh, zombie hiding right there, isn't he? Whew. Okay. This is kind of a wild spawn for a mine shaft. It's all broken up and everything. It's kind of neat. Ooh, baby zombie. Okay, hello. Ha, he fell down in the hole. You can't get me now. Skeleton and more diamonds. This is why it's nice to have a dog. I wish we wouldn't have left our dog behind. More diamonds right there. Wow, this... You know, we always end up in a cave, and I always say this, but this was a pretty good cave to fall into. lots of resources right here as soon as we got into the cave. Oh, I'm supposed to be silk touching these. I forgot. Oh, man. Let's get that out. Let's get our silk touch out. Yeah, I want to silk touch the diamonds so that we can try and get fortune on a pickaxe. Oh goodness, okay. What else can we throw away? We can throw that away. Don't need this. Don't really need the string. Yeah, hopefully we can get fortune on a pickaxe today. That would be really cool. Sometimes in these iron veins you can find whole raw iron blocks, which is really nice. That's 9 pieces right there. Look at that. Wow, it manifested it. Yeah, that's really nice because that's 9 pieces of iron in one block. Wow, lots of iron. I don't know that we'll mine out this entire vein. I've done that before. It takes a long time to mine out an entire iron vein. And you get lots of tough from it too. I did that in my hardcore world. Yeah, and it took me a long time. But it was worth it. I mean, I got lots of iron from it. Okay, there were more diamonds over here. There they are. Oh, hi, dragon. My dog's here to say hello, everybody. So touch this. Oh yeah, 4 stack. Oh, ooh, I thought it was a baby zombie. It's just a silly spider. You're not tough, spider. 3 skeletons over there. Get all these pieces of iron here. Yeah, if we mined out all this stuff, we would probably find a bunch of iron. Bunch of iron raw blocks and everything. What do we got? Bread, pickaxe, some torches, some coal. Not too much, huh? Hello. Go down in that hole. Bye-bye. So much iron. Wow. You love to see it, you know? You love to see it. I don't see any more diamonds though. How much do we have? Wow, we got a lot already. Wrong block. Wow. Let's get rid of some of this inventory here. Those in there, that in there. Guess that's all. Alright, let's drop the iron for now. We might come back and mine out a little bit more. I need to come back for the donkey anyway, because he's too tall to go through the mine shaft, so let's take these coordinates. Wow, look how far away we made it. Just that little bit of traveling in the nether. That's crazy, everybody. So 2492, negative 4474. 2492, negative 4474. Right? That was right? Yes. That way we don't lose our donkey. I want to try and run around this mine shaft a little bit and see what kind of loot is in here. Maybe some diamonds. Definitely gonna probably be some more iron. Ooh, another chest. Lapis, a diamond. Ooh, a name tag, everybody. That's awesome. Look at that, we found a name tag. So now we can officially name the donkey. Wow, yeah, that's so great. Okay, that's all for that. That's so awesome, everybody. Okay, there's another chest there, but I want to light this up. Make sure there's no diamonds. I hear skeletons, so that might mean a skeleton spawner. Ooh, another name tag. Wow. If our dog ever comes home, we can name him too. I wouldn't count on it though. Alright. That one's a dead end, but this mine shaft looked like it went off in to multiple directions, so. What is that? I see something over there. I want to check it out. I see something. You guys see that? What is... Oh, it's redstone. It's just redstone. Okay. I didn't know what that was. Oh, there's the skeleton. Found him. We could go down there and take him out. I was kind of hoping there'd be diamonds down here. Oh, there is diamonds down here, okay. Another skeleton. And we might be able to get an ender pearl off that enderman. Oh, I'm out of arrows. Give me your arrows. I need your arrows. Yeah, let's try to get a ender pearl off of him. Yeah, we got an ender pearl. Nice. That's awesome. More diamonds. More skeletons. And I only got 3 arrows. Hopefully these guys will give me some arrows. Whoa, 4 skeletons. Shoot each other? Yeah. We got them to shoot each other. Hopefully they drop some arrows. let's go back to the mine shaft then. There's only one arrow. Another skeleton. I'm not really worried about him. There's the mine shaft. Hey, that might be a part of the mine shaft I haven't been into yet. It's lit up, so it looks like probably. Yeah, we were already back here. There was another part of the mine shaft, though, back here. Just don't remember which way it was exactly. Dead end. Dead end. And this way ends with lava. Ooh, there's another chest. Oh my goodness, lots of iron. The villagers are not going to know what hit them when we bring all this iron to town. That's awesome. Ooh, another name badge. Wow. That's so cool, everybody. This mine shaft has lots of stuff. I have to try and conserve my arrows as much as I can. So we don't have very many. Maybe if we find another Fletcher, we can buy some arrows off of him. Dead end. Yeah, if we find another Fletcher, we can buy some arrows off of him. Or just keep killing skeletons. There's probably another spider spawner somewhere close by. Ooh, hello, creeper. Yeah, that was pretty lucky that we found this iron vein. There's lots of iron in this area. Yep, that's gonna really help us out a lot. Okay, we already went this way. I want to mark this path because that's probably the path out. And that looks like a dead end. Another dead end. We haven't gone this way. Ooh. I want to try and get that zombie up here. Oh well. Arrows? No arrows. We need to put looting 3 on this sword. That would help a lot. Whoa, lots of more iron. Wow, everybody. We're not gonna be able to take all the iron. We're gonna have to throw some of it away probably. Too much to carry. Ooh, and diamonds. Wow. That's awesome. There's another raw iron block. Hopefully we can find our way out of this mine shaft and back to the donkey. I'm sure we will. We took the coordinates just in case. Oh, yep, I already have too much iron. What can we get rid of? The tough. Here soon I'm gonna have to stop and craft this iron into raw blocks. Whew. Wow. Kingless Name used to call himself the Walrus because he was all about his ores. That's me right now. Or. There's another path down there. I just remember that. Okay. Plays a dead end. I hear a lot of moving around from these mobs. There you are. Hello. Hello. I don't really want all this rotten flesh. Dead end. Not a dead end. Let's go this way. I always put my torches on the left side of the wall so I know if I was coming or going when I backtrack. If the torches are on the right, that means I'm going backwards. Yeah, it helps me not get lost as easy, but I still get lost sometimes. Mine shafts are really easy to get lost in. This was a dead end? Yeah, see, we're already lost again. I thought there was another way that I didn't go yet. No? I explored all this. This way. Yeah, it was this way. Right here. This is what I was looking for. Spiders. There's probably a spawner. There it is. Let's take this spawner out. We don't need that. Don't need that. They're cave spiders, so they're poisonous. There's so many of them, but I want this iron. Come down here. Yeah. Oh, he got me. Okay. They're poisoned. What are you guys doing? You guys alright? I kind of feel bad about that. They were just kind of minding their own business, but they're poisonous, so... Sorry about the luck. Oh, cave in. Oh my goodness. I should have saw that coming. Definitely should have saw that cave-in coming. Never trust gravel. Never trust gravel above your head. I hear more spiders, so there's probably another spawner. But it's not in the way of this iron, so I'm not too worried about it right now. And which way? How does this go? Wow, that's good. This mine shaft goes all the way down to bedrock. That's bedrock. Wow. I never saw that before. A mine shaft go all the way down to bedrock like that. Oh. Walk right in it. Dead end. Are we okay? Oh, okay. Better just keep that in my hotbar. Yeah, I never seen a mine shaft go all the way down to bedrock. That is so crazy to me, everybody. It's super deep. We're gonna dig our way out of that cave in now. There's definitely another spider spawner somewhere. Probably at the end of that tunnel. Alright. Let's find out. Yeah, this spider cave is really long, so I'm assuming there's going to be another spawner at the other end of it. Let's mark this so I know that I need to go down that one. No, not another one. Just a really long cobweb tunnel. Ooh, more diamonds. That's awesome. Wow, this has been a pretty good mine shaft. We got 3 name tags and got lots of diamonds. That's pretty nice, everybody. Yeah, that's so great. I think I'm getting pretty tired of it though. I'm ready to move on, I think. Try to find our way out of here now. I see light ahead. Ooh, more diamonds though. Gotta love more diamonds. Yeah, look, I was already up there, so we are making our way back, it looks like. That's pretty nice. This hopefully will be the way out up there. Another chest. Ooh yeah, more diamonds. Golden apple. That's awesome, everybody. We got a couple golden apples now. That's great. That is great. I don't think that this light is the way out. I think this light is probably from lava. Yep. Okay. Oh. Where was... It was this way, I think. Yeah, let's try to make it over there. Because that's one of my torches, so... Hopefully that'll guide us out of here. Hopefully the donkey's doing okay. Yep, there's the way out right there. That's awesome. It's just right there. What are you, stuck, zombie? He's stuck right there. Silly zombie. What's he think he's doing? That's funny. We'll just leave him. Alright. And the donkey's right there. We made it. Okay, and I was kind of... Look at all that iron. That vein, this iron vein goes all the way up there. But I was kind of hoping that this... That's from glow lichen, okay. That looks too bright to be from glow lichen. and it's stone, so I'm hoping maybe that's a way out of here. There's creepers up there. Let's craft some of this into blocks. That's it. Yep. Put the diamonds on the donkey. Put the golden apple on the donkey. Let's just actually keep these with us. And then we'll put the smithing templates on the donkey. Okay, we're running out of inventory space really fast. Don't laugh at me. It's not funny. Ooh, skeleton. Wait here, zombie. I gotta deal with this. I just called the donkey zombie, didn't I? That's silly. Oops. Ooh, creeper. Ooh, creeper man. Nope. You're not gonna blow up my donkey. Sorry, creeper. Come over here and blow up me. Don't go too far. I need to make this path for you. Light it up a little bit. Wow, there are mobs everywhere. Yeah, let's tie him off again. I think I picked him back up too early. I'm sorry. Don't die. Whew, that was close. That was my fault. Had just about enough of the zombies. Dang zombies. Alright. If we light this up and clear out the mobs, it'll be a little bit safer for Donkey to come through. We'll have to build a staircase up for him too, I think. Oh, you got a sword. Okay, you came with the heat. You came with the heat. He thought. Yep, let's try and make a staircase up. I hope the donkey really likes adventuring with me, because I go through a lot of work to make him comfortable. And we got those name badges now, so if you guys, last time you guys were saying you wanted to name him Eddie Murphy, if that's still the case, if you still want to name him Eddie Murphy, then I'm not going to stop you. We got a name tag now, so we can do that. It is kind of fitting to name him Eddie Murphy, since we took him into the Nether and faced the Basalt Delta with him. And if this is not a way out, we'll probably have to do the same thing. Go back into the Nether and I'm trying to cross the ocean without bridging across the ocean. So we're going through the Nether right now I think we're in the middle of the ocean because the nether portal spawned us in the cave, which means we're probably underwater. So if this is not a way out that leads to dry land, we're gonna have to build a new nether portal and go back in. The donkey's not gonna like that. It's not a way out. Look, it's just lava. Great. But we've already come this far, so I want to investigate and see if we really are under a lake of lava. Ooh, that was scary. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What's going on here? Oh my goodness. What is there, a spawner? Oh my gosh. Okay. So many zombies. Probably didn't need to do that. Oh, thank you, skeleton. Thank you. Yeah, I probably did not need to eat that golden apple, but I panicked. That was a lot. Yeah, look, it's dripping. I don't think that this is a way out, everybody. That was so wild. Where did all those zombies come from? There's not a zombie spawner or anything. Alright, I'm gonna light it up, build a portal, and we'll take this donkey back into the nether. Have you guys ever play a Bedrock? Have you been participating in the copper challenge on Bedrock to get 50 million copper blocks? I don't have a Bedrock World right now, or I would probably join in. That's pretty neat though. I think that's a pretty good idea. Okay. Donkey's down there. I just want to poke my head in really quick and see what's going on in there. Clear some of this stuff out. Yep. Goodness gracious. I don't want all that. Let's see. What will be useful? Building blocks, 100% will be useful. I'm just gonna poke my head in, see if it's not a good spot. We're back in, still in the basalt delta. Oh, this is the portal. I think this is still the same portal that I built earlier. Okay. That's not good. That's the portal we just got done building. Alright, let's tear this down. We're too close to my other portal for it to spawn a new portal. So we're gonna have to travel for a little bit, I guess, at least. Yeah, take this portal back out. I don't think we got efficiency on. Oh, we did. We did get efficiency 2 on this. We got lucky with some villager trades, I tell you what. Villager trades, and then we didn't really get lucky on the enchanting table, but I didn't have any bookshelves, so hopefully we can find a village that has a librarian and we can get some bookshelves and increase our enchantments. We got plenty of iron now, so if we want to level up another toolsmith or armorsmith, we can do that and see what they trade. See if they trade any good enchanted items. Okay. Let's go get the donkey. I guess we're probably gonna have to tunnel or something, because this cave kind of ends in a dead end. Hey, buddy. No luck. Oh. Hey, where are you going? Yeah, this tunnel ends in a dead end, so we're gonna have to tunnel, I think. What is that over there? Oh, hello. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, wrong way. This way, please. What's he scared of? Oh. That. There has to be a zombie spawner somewhere. Let's try and staircase over here, donkey. Yep, we're gonna try and staircase over here. Maybe we'll have better luck. You know, I guess that's part of the life of being a nomad, is sometimes you get in sticky situations. And sometimes you get lost. Oh, nope, there's water. Right now, we are rightfully lost. More water. But this looks like an underwater cavern, so maybe it's not an ocean. Yeah, maybe it's not an ocean. If we're lucky, it's not an ocean. How do I close that off? Oh my goodness. Okay. That might be the end of the road. Yeah, that might be the end of the road. We'll have to turn. I have to make sure it's tall enough for the donkey to go through. We're pretty deep. This might take me a while, everybody. But we're probably still too close to that other portal to make a new nether portal. It'll just spawn us back in that basalt delta at the same portal that I already built. So we have to get far away. And if we're tunneling, we might as well staircase, because then if we're lucky, we'll pop out on dry land. This is promising. We've made it up pretty high without running into water again. Okay, okay, can work with this. I kind of want to turn and go back the other direction. Yeah. Well, let's see. Oops, wrong one. What way is this? Oh, actually that's the wrong way. I want to go that way. And this way. So let's just keep it going in this direction then. Oh. Maybe not. It is an ocean. Look, we're under the ocean. That is not good. Let's see how far we can make this tunnel go. Hopefully far enough to not be attached to that other portal. And we can just make another portal. Let's go ahead and try. Let's see where this puts us. Nope. Same portal. That's the portal I built. Goodness gracious. Not far enough. I don't know how far away you need to be. There we go. Yeah, I don't know how far away you need to be for it to spawn a new portal. But we're gonna get this donkey out from under the ocean one way or another. Might take us a little while, everybody. Goodness, I want to spend all day lost and trapped. Maybe we should have just bridged earlier in the overworld when we had the chance. But I was thinking about it this week while I was when I was not playing in this world this week, just waiting for Sunday to come so we could play in this world again. I was like, you know, if I really get trapped by water, I can make another portal. We see how well that turned out. I don't know why I thought it would be easier, but I sure did. The good news is I'm not that far underground, so hopefully... Oh, look at all this iron. Wow, okay. I'll take that. A little constellation prize. But I'm not that far underground, so hopefully we can get out from underneath the water. So the Nomad series, this series I'm playing, is where I'm not going to settle down and build a base. I've got this donkey. He's back here waiting for me to build him a path. But the only thing I'm bringing with me is just whatever we can carry in the inventory. Unfortunately right now I'm trapped in this cave because we went through the nether trying to cross the ocean, and we came out of the nether too early and we came out under the ocean. So now I'm trying to find dry land again. Hopefully I can find dry land soon. Unfortunately, I'm sorry, I don't actually know what you said there. Yeah. yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying this series. I hope you guys like this idea. It's been a really fun playthrough. It's been a really fun way to play, because normally I find somewhere I want to live and I build a base and I start hoarding materials. I'm from the United States, the Midwestern region of the United States, yeah. Where are you from? Oh, that's awesome. Nice to meet you. I'm glad you're here. Wow, that's so cool to me. Yeah, such a big world. Yeah, I have step siblings who are from Russia, but they've been in the United States almost their whole lives. Yeah, they don't. Yeah. I've never been across the ocean over to that side of the world. I have been down south and I've been down north. I've been to Canada and I've been down to South America and Central America, but I've never been across the big pond. I've always wanted to though. I've always wanted to visit Europe and Russia, Italy. Well, I guess that's kind of Europe, but yeah, I've always wanted to go over there and experience that side of the world and that culture. The South American culture is great. If you guys ever get a chance to go to visit South America, I recommend it. Yeah, I would love to go to Russia. Yeah, everything I've seen, it just looks very beautiful, and I did meet somebody from Russia when I was on the Canadian side of Niagara Falls, and they were there visiting as tourists, and I was there, and they were really nice people, and they had a lot of great things to say about Russia. So yeah, I would love to visit sometime. Yeah, I love to travel. I love traveling. I love experiencing new people and new cultures and all of that. It's great. I mean, I love my home too. Don't get me wrong. Oh, we're still underwater. Oh no. No, they weren't Canadian Russians. They were in Canada visiting. They were just visiting. Yeah. Yeah, I think they were traveling too. This was probably, I want to say, close to 16 years ago or so. I was a teenager, so it was a long time ago. Yeah, I'm glad you're here. Yeah, that's so nice. Sorry it's spent with me trying to find a way out from underneath the ocean, but hopefully we'll get there soon. I'm gonna leave the donkey there for now, and I'm gonna block this off so that the water doesn't go down there. I don't know why I keep doing that. Ooh, I think it's thunderstorming. That's funny. How far are we from land? I just need to see. Oh my goodness, we're out in the middle of the ocean. There's an island. Ooh, a mushroom island. Look at that. Little tiny mushroom island. How did we get here, everybody? We're marooned. We could get stiffer eggs from that. Oh man, we are marooned. Will the donkey float? Will the donkey float? If I just open this up, he won't, will he? Oh. Okay, I have an idea. I have a lot of building blocks on me right now, which is pretty rare for this series, so I have an idea. Let's open all this up. I'm gonna try and build a tunnel. A staircase tunnel. Ooh, I don't know how to pronounce that. Spasibo. Is that close? Spasibo? Tell me if I'm close. I probably butchered it. I'm sure I butchered it. But thank you for teaching me that. A couple years ago, I tried to teach myself your written alphabet, the Russian alphabet. I tried to teach myself how to read and write in Russian because I was getting a lot of, don't tell the government, but I was getting a lot of like torrent games and stuff, and they were all coded in Russian, and all the instructions were written in Russian, and I was trying to teach myself the written language at least, so that I could read the code and all of that. But it's a lot harder than what I had anticipated. It's very difficult. It was very difficult for me, and I was trying to teach myself, so it definitely did not work out. I don't know how I'm gonna do this, but I'm gonna try and build a staircase tunnel up to the surface. No, and I never worked on like the speaking aspect. I was just trying to learn how to read it, because I knew I wouldn't be able to. I would have a hard time pronouncing everything, and I didn't know how to pronounce a lot of it, because I was, like I said, I was trying to do it all by myself. I didn't have a teacher or anything. It didn't work out. I would love to try again sometime, but I would rather have a teacher. How do you say hello? Privet. Privet. Is that how you say it? Is that pronunciation correct? Privet. Can you type it in the in with your alphabetical letters so I can see it like that too? Wow. Oh, I'm underwater. The drop is oh, there's no way. That one's hard. Wow. Yes, I like Privet better. I see why you guys use hi versus hello. Wow. That is a long word. That's so neat. Thanks for showing me all that. I'm trying to get in this little, there. Do I have a shovel? I do not have a shovel. Okay, I think if we start with a staircase, I can build walls around the staircase. I just realized that I lost my bed too. Yeah, that's a really good point. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I think if I'm not bilingual. I did study Spanish in high school for 4 years, and I took 2 years of French in college, but I wouldn't say that I learned enough to be fluent in either of those languages at all. But I think if I really had the opportunity to sit down and learn another language, I really think I would pick Russian, just because, like I said, a lot of the coders that I have dealt with online are Russian, and they work in Russian. Obviously, they work with the Russian alphabet, so I think it would make that a lot easier. There's a coder. His name is RG Mechanics. If you've ever heard of him. He's really good. Oh, it's easier just to go down. Oh, that's really cool. I'm so glad you stopped by. I don't get a lot of interactions like this. Most people that tune in, they know me either know me in real life, or a lot of them are from the United States. You know, it's really cool. It's really cool to see that the reach of the internet. You know, it's neat. It's really neat to watch it unfold like that. Sometimes I think we take that for granted. I know a lot of us do here in the United States. We take that for granted a lot. I'm really glad that you stopped by. I gotta figure this out. Because this staircase is slow. But I gotta get this donkey out from underneath the ocean. And I'm tired of trying to... Oops, that was the wrong placement. I'm tired of trying to bridge my way. And the nether portal didn't work because it just put us back in the basalt delta. Oh, come on. I don't want to drown. There. Okay. Yep, that is exactly how he spells it too. That's so cool. Yep. Yeah, if you've never heard of him, he supplied me with a lot of games that are too old to buy anymore, you know. Don't worry, donkey, we're doing it. It's hard work, and I don't know if you're worth it, but you got all my diamonds on you, so I guess you are worth it. I don't know if you guys tuned in to the last hardcore episode, but I fought the Wither for the first time. First time ever fighting the Wither. I did kind of cheese it because I don't want to lose that hardcore world. We've been in that hardcore world now for over a year, and I don't want to lose this world. Why? What does it mean in Russian? Does it mean something in Russian? Whoa, that's so crazy. All my friends have always called me KB. My first name is Kyle, and my entire life, everywhere I've went, Kyle is a very common first name in the United States. So everywhere I've always ever worked or gone to school, everything, there's always been another Kyle. So my friends have always just called me KB. And that's why I named my YouTube channel KB, because I want you guys to address me as friends, you know? Some potions of water breathing would really come in handy right now. Yeah, is it a bad term? If it's a bad term, don't tell me. I don't want to know. But if it's not a bad term, if it's harmless and wholesome, that'd be really neat to know what that actually means in Russian. I hope you didn't think I was Russian when you came to the stream and were disappointed when you found out I wasn't. Huh, red and white. That's neat. That's really neat. Wow. Wow. It's like a shopping center. That's so neat. Wow. How's your guys' currency? Is it pretty good? Our economy's kind of shit in the United States. Everything is expensive, and work doesn't really pay you that much ever. Just in the last 3 days, I only work 3 days a week so that I have more time to play Minecraft and edit my YouTube videos and stuff. But I try to get a lot of hours in those 3 days, and in just the last 3 days, I've put in 43 hours at work. Today, I'm off today, and then I have to work again tomorrow. Oh, okay, that's really neat. Wow. Huh. I didn't know. I used to work for Walmart here in the United States. I didn't know I was named after the Russian version of Walmart. That's so silly. I don't work for Walmart anymore. Walmart, when I tried to go part-time and work only 3 days a week, they told me I wasn't allowed. They told me I had to either quit or keep working 40 hours a week, 5 days a week. I will look it up later. I'll look it up later. Yeah, I'll do that. That's so cool. I love learning new things. This is why I love traveling so much, because you meet so many new people from different parts of the world, and yeah, you learn neat things like that. Yeah. I'm gonna have to craft some doors, I think, because this is taking too long. Yeah, let's craft up some doors. Okay. Wow, that's really neat. Walmart was a good company to work for. I loved working for Walmart. I wish I could have stayed working for Walmart, but unfortunately they really just wanted me to work every day, all the time, and it's not something I could have feasibly done and continued doing the YouTube videos. It was getting to be too much. But I did enjoy my time working for them. I've been other than the short time I was at Walmart for 3 years, and other than that 3 years, I've been cooking for the last 12 years. And so now I'm cooking again. I found a kitchen that lets me cook 3 days a week, and it's been really nice. They pay me enough money to survive, and I have plenty of time to work on my YouTube channel, you know. And as the YouTube channel grows, hopefully hopefully I won't have to work a job at all, you know? I feel like there was a Suicide Boys song where one of the inserts said everyday savings at K&B. I might be wrong, but I feel like the Suicide Boys had made a reference like that one time. I don't know, because they're not from Russia, I don't think. They're from New Orleans, but I don't really know. I don't know that much about all that. Yeah, if you listen to their album, I want to die in New Orleans, or I don't want to die in New Orleans, whatever that album is called. It's a great album. But there's, like, before the song starts, they do a little segment in there. I'm pretty sure that's what they say. Everyday savings at K&B. I never knew what that meant. I thought it was a New Orleans thing, honestly, because I've never been to Louisiana. I've actually been to more countries than I have states. Oh yeah, this is working a lot better. Why didn't we do this before? I should have thought about this sooner. Yeah, that's New Orleans, New Orleans with an S in Louisiana. Is there another New Orleans? If so, I've never heard of it. We made it! We're at the top! Okay, good. That's good. Now where do we go from here? How do we get the donkey up this underwater staircase? Oh, okay. Yeah, in the United States we use an S on it. Yeah. Unless I'm the only one. I don't know. I've always heard it as with an S, yeah. Huh. That's so neat. Okay, there's a water temple over there. That's neat. We'll have to try to avoid that. And we could get a sniffer egg from there. We could do some archaeology. But I want to... There's another one. Wow. A temple there too. There's a lot going on over here. Oh wow. I didn't realize... Is that a region? That's a place in Russia? I never knew that. That is so cool. Wow, you've taught me so much already. That's so neat. I want to try and bridge. I'm going to bridge the donkey over to this island. And we'll figure out life from there. My crafting table is still down below. But in order to do this, we're going to have to block the water. Is New Orleans a place in Russia, or are you talking about like when you guys refer to the New Orleans in the United States? I'm asking. I honestly don't know. Yeah. When you guys refer to New Orleans in the United States, you do it as a singular. That's what you're saying? Yeah, that's so neat. That's what I think is really neat. Wow. There's a city in Russia called New Orleans. I never knew that. I never knew that. We have a city in the United States that we call New Orleans with an S. That is so neat. I didn't know you guys had a New Orleans as that's so cool. Wow. I don't get it. Yeah. Maybe I don't get it. Oh, okay. The name of the city, but in Russian. So, yes, when you guys refer to it as okay, I'm with you now. I'm sorry. I was confused. Yes, I do get it now. That's so great though. That's still pretty neat that you guys say it as a singular. And I'm pretty sure everybody else in America uses it as an S with an S. I don't think I'm the only one. It could just be a Midwest thing in the United States, because all the areas of the United States, we're all pretty different from each other. You can you can go to the far west of the United States, and then you could go to the Midwest or the far east of the United States, and you'll come across completely different people, completely different cultures, different dialects. I'm sure that's true with every country, but the United States is a very big country, so we all have very different ways of talking. But I'm pretty sure most Americans do refer to it as with an S. Yeah, that's neat that you guys do it with this without an S. I don't think I have enough blocks for this. Yeah, I did. Is it? Is there a reason it may look weird? Yes, I agree. I've definitely saw that on the map. Yeah, you guys have a lot of land. I would say, I think probably Russia and China are both bigger than the United States. Do you guys run into that issue too then? Since it's such a big country, do you guys run into where like the far west and the far east of the country is very different from each other? Man, this is gonna take a while. I don't know that I have enough blocks for all this. But we're gonna keep trekking. If it was easy, it wouldn't be worth it. How do you say your username? How do you pronounce that? Oh, okay. Black hole. With the Greek letters. Okay. Well, Black Hole, I'm really glad you stopped in today. You've really taught me a lot about your culture so far, and I hope you stick around. And if you can't stick around, I hope you tune in next time. I look forward to learning more about your culture from you. That's so great. I'm really glad to have met you. Eventually, well, oh man, I messed up the staircase right here. Oh goodness. Leave it to me. My Discord username is the same, KDB Rogue, but I don't really use my Discord very much. Yeah, I don't really use my Discord very much. I don't usually log into Discord. If you ever want to follow me on Instagram, I don't know if you have Instagram, but that's the same username too on Instagram. And I mostly operate out of my DMs on Instagram. I'm not extremely tech savvy, and Discord can be kind of intimidating for me anyway. Yeah, I go live in this world every Sunday morning or whatever. I would assume today is Sunday for you too, right? But yeah, I go live in this world every Sunday morning. It might not be morning for you though, huh? But yep, around this time every Sunday I go live. I don't know how I messed this up, but we're gonna fix it. It's gonna be okay. And then I also have my hardcore world, which I only go live in that world every once in a while, but I do videos from that world. I've never beat Minecraft before, and I wanted to beat Minecraft by myself for the first time ever, and I wanted to do it in hardcore. So my hardcore series is, I've been trying to do that, trying to beat Minecraft in hardcore. The world we're in right now is my 9th try. I've died in 8 worlds so far in that series, but we've made it. We've lasted over a year in this world, and I'm really taking my time, so I haven't tried to fight the dragon yet or anything. Okay, I will do that. Yeah, I'll do that. I usually stream for about 5 hours, and we'll take a break here in a little bit. I usually take a 5-minute break at about 2.5 hours in, but I think today we'll take the break after I get the donkey secured on that island over there. Once we get the donkey secured on the island, I'll take a 5-minute break. Ooh, look, there's a village. Hey, yep, we're definitely trying to get the donkey there. But once we get the donkey secured, I'll take a 5-minute break, because I have huskies. I have 2 huskies in real life, and they need to go outside. They'll need to go outside. So I'll have to take a break here in a little bit. They're both sleeping right now, so they're not desperate for a break right now. But don't worry, when I do take a break, I usually have a video prepared. Yeah, I have a video prepared for people to watch while I take a break. That way we don't have to end the stream. We're gonna need more blocks. Deirvina. Deirvina. Man, I know I have to be butchering those pronunciations. You're so kind to me. Yeah, it's very hard to pronounce. Thank you for your patience. I do like trying, though. You have to try, you know? In life, if you don't try, you never learn. So you have to try. And that's kind of actually been the whole concept around my hardcore world. Before this, every time I would play Minecraft, it was with a group of people, and they always made the game really easy for me. Silianen. Ooh, that one's really hard. It's a lot of vowels. But yep, that's kind of been my concept around the hardcore world, because my friends have always made playing Minecraft very easy for me, which is, I've been able to just grind materials and build, because I'm really just a builder. I build lots of big bases, and I build farms, automatic farms, and that kind of stuff. And I'm not very good at combat, so I wanted to do the hardcore series to learn how to play the game and prove to myself that I can play this game all by myself without help. And then this series also has been fun too, because with me being a okay, you're right. But with me being a builder, this series has been fun because we're not really building stuff. Yeah and yeah. Those are separate. Those are just one vowel put together. Okay. Yeah and yeah. Okay. Let's see how far these materials get us. I don't really want that diorite. We're almost down here. Look, the staircase is almost done. We don't have much left. And then we can get this donkey out. That's what the backwards R is. Okay. When I was trying to teach myself how to read and write in Russian, I never knew what those characters were. That makes a lot of sense. That actually seems kind of easier. Have one character for the sound, you know? And ya is the okay. Wow. There we go. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have called it that. For me, it is. But you're right. I shouldn't have called it that. I'm sorry. You should know, the whole time I was trying to teach myself, that is what I called it. But I didn't have a teacher. I didn't have somebody nice like you to tell me things like that, where I was wrong, and how to do things correctly. So I really appreciate you for that. Yes. No, I won't call it that anymore because that's not what it is. You've corrected me. It's not a backwards N and it's not a backwards R and it's not a silly looking E. They're part of your alphabet. They're their own characters. I just never knew what they were or what kind of sound they make. That was a big issue for me too when I was trying to learn how to read and write the Russian alphabet, is that I didn't know the sounds or anything that any of the stuff makes. I was just trying to compare it to the American alphabet, you know, to the English alphabet, which was not the right way to do it. Yeah, they're vowels. I would have never have guessed that. I would have never have guessed that it was a ya or a y, you know? That's so neat. Wow. Quite the learning experience on the stream today for me. Both real life learning and Minecraft learning. I've learned now that taking a donkey into the nether is probably not the best way to cross an ocean, because it didn't work. We did not cross the ocean. I mean, I guess we made it kind of far across the ocean on doing the donkey through the nether, because we came out in the middle of the ocean. I hear more drowned. There you are. Oh, a lot of blocks. So do you play Minecraft too? Or did you just stop in? I've been looking to start I really want to start a multiplayer server. Just a regular survival series. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I was doing it wrong because I was only able to see it through the American eyes. Yeah. I think Americans are very fortunate that the rest of the world has kind of adopted learning our language, and I think that's something that a lot of Americans don't appreciate enough. Bedrock Mobile, okay. Yeah, I used to play Bedrock Mobile. When I first started playing Minecraft, actually, I was on Bedrock Mobile. I had a Backbone controller that I attached to my phone. And then I moved to the Xbox, and I played Bedrock on the Xbox for a few years. And then just recently I was able to get a PC, and the whole reason I wanted the PC was so that I could play Java Minecraft and play hardcore mode. That was the whole reason I wanted to save up my money and buy a PC, was so I could play hardcore Minecraft, and also so I could start putting the videos together for all of you. And actually, what started me putting the videos together was for my nephew. I have a nephew who's 6 years old, and he likes playing Minecraft, and he likes watching Minecraft content on YouTube, and I started putting the videos together for him to watch, and other people started tuning in, and I thought that was really neat that there was that many people that wanted to tune in and watch the hardcore series. Yeah, it's been a really fun journey. I've learned so much, and I've gotten a lot better at playing Minecraft from the hardcore series. I've learned a lot, and I've become a better player. I've died a few times though. I've lost some pretty good worlds. My third try, the third world I had, I I had an entire village built. I had a huge base build. I had a whole village. I had hundreds of hours into that world. And I died. I got raided. And I took out the raiders. And then they came back later stronger. And they killed me. The Vexes killed me. And I lost that world. That one was a hard loss. That one was a hard one to swallow. I really enjoyed that world. Yeah, that was my third world. And then I had a fourth world that we did some videos out of. But then after I lost the fourth world, I lost 5, 6, and 7, or 5, 6, 7, and 8 before I even had enough content to make a video out of them. So we just jumped straight from like the fourth world to the ninth world. And then this is where we've been. We've been in the 9th hardcore world ever since. And hopefully I don't die in this world. Yeah, oh man, that's no fun. Losing all that netherite. And you were AFK, so it probably all despawned. That's no fun. I'm sorry that happened. I have full enchanted netherite in my hardcore world right now. And I have 4 netherite pickaxes. So, I really hope we don't lose this world. Really hoping. I hope we are able to fight the dragon and defeat the dragon. Yeah, it all despawned. That sucks so much. That's a lot of work. Was that before you had to get the netherite template to upgrade to netherite, or after? Those templates are expensive. They cost a lot of diamonds. I think we're gonna need more blocks again. We've got to be getting close. After? Oh man, yeah, that's a lot of diamonds. I'm sorry you lost all that. That is a lot of diamonds to lose. Yeah, those templates are not cheap. Yeah, the ancient debris. I do the bed technique. I tunnel bore with beds in the nether to find the ancient debris. That seems to work pretty well for me. Yeah. When I raided the remnant to get my netherite template, that was the first time I'd ever even been to a remnant. I never even saw one before that. But I kind of cheesed that too. I just built a tunnel through it to get to the netherite. I have the opinion that if I can cheese it, I'm gonna cheese it, because I want to give myself the best chance of survival, you know? Hopefully my dogs will stay asleep for a little while and we can put this break off for a little while. Yes, you're right. The nether is all but safe. And even doing the bed technique, almost every time you blow the bed up, you run into lava or anything. You know, there's all kinds of things that can happen. Yeah. I can't believe I just took a donkey there. Sorry you missed that. I was just running a donkey around in the nether. We spawned, the nether fortress I spawned put me in a or the nether portal that I spawned me in a nether fortress even too. I thought that was kind of crazy. For some reason that's happened 3 times to me now. I've spawned a nether portal in a nether fortress. I don't know what's going on with that. I don't know if the likelihood of spawning in a fortress is higher if you fix a ruined portal or what, but 3 ruined portals I've fixed have spawned me in nether fortresses. Oh, and just do TNT. That's a good idea, yeah. I want this diorite. I keep only picking up 1 diorite. Maybe we should have just ditched the donkey and crafted a boat. But we're so close to dry land. At least I hope. It'd be nice if you could put donkeys in a boat. I think we have more. We're getting closer, but every level costs more blocks. Yeah. The reason, I guess if you make a creeper farm, yeah, or a mob farm even, and gunpowder's not hard to get. The reason I was using beds is because I have some villagers that trade beds, so beds are really easy for me to get. Yeah, beds are a pretty common resource for me. And I forgot that I left my bed in the cave. In this cave down here. I'm not going back for it. We'll just steal a bed from that village over there. Oh goodness. Okay. It's so close. We're almost there. This donkey better love us after this. This is not how I expected today going, everybody. Oh yeah, that's awesome. We could probably build a mob farm in this world, you know, just one and use it for a little while and then leave it behind. I do need some arrows, so if we can't find a Fletcher, maybe a mob farm would be a good way to get some arrows. We found a skeleton spawner right at spawn, but we are so far away from spawn now, I don't even want to think about it. Because if we die without a bed, we'll be back at spawn, and basically we'll have to start over. We're pretty far away from spawn now, 5,000 blocks or so. The goal is to keep getting further and further away from spawn, so... until hopefully eventually we'll hit the edge of the world, right? That'd be pretty neat. I've never seen the edge of the world before. For a long time I thought it was impossible, but I think people have done it by now. It's probably easier with an elytra. Probably faster to swim down. Yeah, general mob farm. Yeah, those are pretty easy to put together. They cost a little bit of blocks, but
If we ever go to craft netherite in this world, that's definitely what we'll do. We'll make a mob farm, craft some TNT. Yeah, people have definitely saw the end of the world. That'd be neat if we could make it that far in this world. Guess it depends on how long we do this series for. Do it until we get bored, I guess. But right now, I'm not bored at all doing this. This is a 100% different play style from what I'm used to. It's been kind of tough deciding what things to throw away and what things to keep. Wish I could quit misplacing these blocks. No, it's a couple million, isn't it? I don't know. Do you know off the top of your head? I always thought it was a couple million. I would say probably the furthest I've ever been away from spawn is like 20,000 blocks. And that's with an elytra. We're gonna have to heal this pickaxe after all this. $30 million? Wow. Yeah, that would take me a long time to get to the end. But if we ever take down the dragon in this world, we could then get the elytra and get shulker boxes, and that would make being a nomad a lot easier. The shulker boxes. But since I've never defeated the dragon at all, I don't know how viable that solution will be. Because I've only been in one dragon fight ever, and it was in a whole group of people. And I did not do much. All I did was run away from Enderman the whole fight. And I died a bunch. So I had a pumpkin on my head when we went in, but one of my friends forgot her pumpkin, so I ended up giving her my pumpkin. And that was a mistake, because I think I needed it more than she did. Luckily, I have the replay mod on my hardcore world, so when we fight the dragon, I can do it with a pumpkin on. And you guys don't have to see that point of view. It's getting there. Oop, slowly but surely. We're almost there. Yeah, well, I can see where it would be faster to go through the nether to get to the end of the world, because it's a smaller dimension, but what's at the end of the nether world? Is it something scary? Yeah, that would be crazy. It would be harder to traverse. Maybe if you had a strider. If you had a strider to cross the lava with, traversing the nether would be a lot easier. I think the striders are really cute. I've only ever ridden on one strider before. I think they're super cute. Oh, is it just the world border too? I really want to do some archaeology here. And then there was the other one over here. I want to do some archaeology there too. I have a brush. I didn't realize the armadillos break your brush really easily. If you brush an armadillo, your brush gets broken really fast. I found that out the hard way. But I have a new brush now, so we could do some archaeology. Yeah, I would assume it's just a border wall. But it would still take forever to get there. Even through the nether, I think it would still take a long time to get there. Especially on foot. This kelp keeps getting in my way. I hear more drown. This kelp. We are gonna need more blocks again. Yeah, that would be epic. I mean, I guess technically that would be the ultimate goal of this world, is to make it to the world border. I don't know that we will accomplish that goal, but the whole point of being a nomad is to keep moving and keep getting farther and farther away from spawn. So if this series lasted long enough, yeah, I've only ever been inside of one stronghold. But I don't really want to fight the dragon in this world yet. I want to beat the dragon for the first time in my hardcore world. Ah! I didn't know they could swim! Oh my goodness. I didn't know they could swim! Get out of here! Ah! Oh my goodness. Okay. That was so scary. I'm sorry. Wow. I heard the phantoms, but I didn't know they could go under the water. That was scary. He scared the crap out of me. Wow, everybody. Look at him. Come at me, bro. Got him. Oh no, he did it again. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Whoa, every corner. This series would go on forever, so yes, I would say that's the ultimate goal. We'll have two ultimate goals. Ultimate goal number 1, reach the edge of the world in one direction. And if we do that, if we accomplish that goal, we'll set a new goal of making it to all 4 corners. I like the way you think, Black Hole. That'll be the idea. But that's That's only if this series lasts that long. If we do this series that long, but I mean, I don't see any reason why we can't play in this world on Sundays. It's only once a week, so I don't really see myself getting tired of this world. I actually get excited. I've been getting excited for Sundays to play in this world. Yeah. But I don't play in this world unless I'm live, and I only want to do that on Sundays so that you guys have a regular schedule. So yeah, I don't see why this world couldn't go on for a long time. Yeah, I like the way you think. All four corners. I wonder if that's been done before. Without an elytra. I'm not saying we'll do it without an elytra, because by then, hopefully, I would have defeated the dragon in my hardcore world, and then we can fight the dragon in this world. Hopefully by then. I mean, there's always a chance that the dragon kills me and I have to start over in hardcore all over again. There is always that chance. I'm gonna have to craft some more torches, I think. That's a really neat idea. Yeah. Yeah, that's a really neat idea. I keep forgetting that there's a water cavern right there. I think we could probably get rid of these doors too. I don't really need the doors anymore. I'm just gonna go ahead and get a bunch so that we don't have to keep doing this. Oh, 1 second. There we go. That's better. Wow. That's a really neat idea. I think that would be a real accomplishment for somebody to do that. If we did that, that'd be a great accomplishment. That'd probably be the biggest accomplishment I ever did in Minecraft. Maybe even in my real life. I mean, that would take a lot of time, patience, effort. It's getting closer. This has been the longest staircase. Actually, no, it hasn't. I've had to do longer staircases. Oh yeah, that would be neat. I wonder if people would enjoy that. Yeah. I think that's something people would enjoy. Basically a completely discovered world, you know? I had heard somewhere that, have you ever heard of 2B2T, that public server? I heard that even though it's like 15 years old, only like 1% of the world has been discovered. I don't know if that's true or not, but that's just what I heard. Boy, this staircase sure is tall. Yeah, the longest staircase I ever had to do was not too long ago. My friend Kingless Name and I, we have a world together, a survival world together. That it's actually a realm, but we raided an inn city, and I had all this loot in my pocket. All the loot. Swift sneak, you know, diamonds, all kinds of stuff. And I spawned the warden in on accidentally. And so I ran and I went up a waterfall to escape. And when I did that, I found myself in a cave. So I couldn't find my way back out of the cave. And so I started staircasing to staircase up out of the cave, and my pickaxe broke, and I didn't have any wood on me to make a new pickaxe, so I ended up having to punch rocks all the way to the top. And like 2-3 hours later, I realized that I was punching up the middle of a mountain, so I came out on top of this mountain and I did a spiral staircase with my fist all the way up it. Yes, I do remember you saying that. 900 square blocks. 900 million square blocks. What? I was stuck. Oh, it's not? 30 times 30? Oh, trillion. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Yeah, that's a lot. Minecraft is so huge, isn't it? Such a big world. Wow. 900 trillion. That's an unfathomable number. Right. Yeah, that is so wild. That is a crazy big number. It's a lot of blocks. I couldn't imagine somebody discovering an entire world and like mapping out the entire world. That would take so long. It would take years. Literal years. You'd have to get some kind of Nobel Prize for it by the time you were done. It'd give you the Nobel Minecraft Prize. Yeah, and that server's like 15 years old, so yeah, if somebody, I mean, it would probably go faster if you made it your dedicated goal to discover the entire world. It would go a little bit faster, but I still think it would take no less than a decade. I mean, at least maybe 2, 3, maybe more. You know, it's hard, so hard to even think about a number for that. It could turn into a generational thing. You'd have to pass it down to your kids. Right. That would be a crazy achievement. I think Notch himself would owe you a handshake for doing something like that. Oh, drown. Donkey's just waiting patiently for us here. It's so close. We're so close to the end. Yeah, it would take so long. Literal ages. Uh-oh. Oh, hi, dragon. I think my dog wants to go outside. Yeah. I'm sorry, everybody. I was hoping we could get this done before I took him out, but he's up, which means his brother will be up. Dungeon will be up before too long, and they're gonna wanna. He's gonna wanna go outside too. Let's. 1 second, dragon. Let me get this set up here. Okay. I'm gonna cook all my iron on this little quick break here. Oops. Wow, that's a lot of iron. Okay, everybody. I'm gonna go AFK right here for a little bit. Actually, we should make it a little bit safer here. I don't want any drown to accidentally come in here and kill me while I'm gone. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna go AFK right here for a little bit. Just give me 5 minutes. I just need to take the dogs out really quick. I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break. And I actually have something for you guys, so you're not bored. Black Hole, I really appreciate you stopping in and chatting with me for a while. If you're still here after the 5-minute break, that's awesome. We'll keep chatting. But if you're not still here, I totally understand, and hopefully I'll see you next time. Yeah. So let me get this set up really quick, and I'll be back in 5 minutes. All right. Thanks, everybody. Alright. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. I really appreciate it. Get our stuff set back up here. Oop. Take this off. Get everything set back up and we can keep going. Hopefully this iron is done cooking. Alright, everybody, we're back. Thanks for letting me take that quick break. I hope you enjoyed the short little video I had prepared there. I want to turn this down a little bit. Hopefully that's not too quiet. Let me know if that's too quiet for you. But yeah, I really appreciate you guys letting me take that break really fast. My dogs really appreciate it too. They needed to go to the bathroom. That's awesome, everybody. Looks like this iron's probably almost done cooking. I'll go grab this crafting table down here. Yeah. Wow, what a day. I was not planning on any of this today, but that's the life of a nomad, I guess. You never know what you're gonna get into. That's still cooking. Still cooking. These are still cooking. Oh, I want to craft some more torches, actually. We could do some more. There we go. It's probably enough for now. Actually, I don't really want that crafting table back. Wow, we have so much iron, everybody. That's so great. Lots and lots of iron. Wow, we almost have a whole stack of iron blocks. That's awesome. Go ahead and get some more cobble while we're down here. And more iron to cook. Oh, it's never, the iron never ends. That's so good. The iron gods are pleased with us. Wow, That's awesome, everybody. I hope you guys are having a good day today. We're having an alright day, considering everything that's happened. I don't know how soon we'll be trying to traverse the Nether again. That was not as good as an idea as I thought it was going to be. Yeah. I'm drinking Dubby today, so we can go for a couple more hours. We don't have to end anytime soon. That's awesome, everybody. If you guys ever want to check out Dubby, feel free to go to their website. But if you decide to order it, feel free to make sure you use promo code KBDub at checkout, because you'll get 10% off your order. And it'll tell Dubby that where you heard about him from, so it'll help me out a little bit too. Yeah, that's awesome, everybody. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoy those little ad breaks, those 5-minute ad breaks. Those videos don't take me very long to put together, and I would rather do that than just leave the stream running. Hey, welcome back, Black Hole. Yeah, appreciate you letting me take that quick 5-minute break there. We're back at it. We're gonna get this staircase done, and we're gonna get this donkey out from underneath this hole. Yeah. But yeah, if you guys ever look into Dubby and you decide you want to start drinking Dubby instead of canned energy drinks or anything like that, make sure you use promo code KBDub at checkout, and you'll get 10% off your order. So that's pretty awesome. It's a lot cheaper than the canned energy drinks. It's only, if you use that promo code, it's only like 90 cents per 16-ounce drink, and the caffeine boost I get from it is a lot better than Monster or Red Bull or anything like that. It's a lot cleaner of an energy. Keeps my mind clear, you know. That's funny. Red and white. I'll be red and white hole, and you're black hole. That's funny. Oh, it freezes every 5 seconds? That's not good. I don't know how to fix that. Do you have any suggestions on how to fix that? I've never had that problem before. Yeah, or at least nobody's ever told me, and whenever I watch the playbacks, I've never noticed it. I don't know how to fix that. I'm not very tech savvy, so if you have any suggestions on how to fix that, let me know, because that's not good if it's doing that. Yeah, that's not good at all. Definitely don't want to make a bad viewing experience for you. Oh, is it not 900 trillion? Maybe billion? Yeah, I don't like that. That's scary. It's an astronomical number, probably. Minecraft worlds are so huge. That's crazy. They'll have to make up a number for it. Or just use the infinity symbol, I guess. That seems kind of fitting. Wow. Yeah, I'm sorry if my stream is freezing for you, Black Hole. I don't know how to fix it. I wish I did. It's not giving me any warnings or anything. It says the bitrate is fine, but I don't know really what that means either, so this is why I don't usually live stream very often. This is the first series where I've consistently live streamed, and the reason being is because I don't really know that much about it and how it works. I don't know how to troubleshoot things. Goodness, this is a really deep ocean for us to get stuck under. You know it's a big number if the calculator's getting confused. That's wild. We'll have to call in the astronauts. I wonder what's more, stars in the sky or blocks in Minecraft? I want to say blocks in Minecraft. We're so close. So close to the end. I actually have an idea to help speed this up. I have an idea. I don't know why we're going all the way up to the surface every time. I don't think we actually need to go up to the surface every time. I think we could probably cut it off like right there. Would that work? Would this work? I don't know if this will work. Let's just keep going all the way to the surface. I don't want to sit here and figure it out. Wow. Yeah, we'll just keep taking it all the way up to the surface because I don't want to sit here and figure out how to do the tunnel. I've kind of got a good system going for this anyway. Whoa, what is that number? That's like trillion, right? That's trillion? No, yeah, 3.5 trillion. Thousand, million, billion, yeah, 3.5 trillion is that number. Still a really big number. I used to watch, I still do sometimes, but, oh, that's an even bigger number. Oh, no, that's the same number, okay. Wow, that's a lot of chunks, though. And those are 16 by 16s, you know. But I used to watch this YouTuber, and I still do sometimes. His name is John Bams. He does like really crazy big builds, you know. And his base in his hardcore world, he built out in an ocean like this. He drained a big ocean area, and I don't. This has given me a perspective on how much work it took him to do that. Now I think he used, I want to say he used like sponges and sand, but still, even with sponges and sand, it's a lot of work. That is a lot of work. This was a lot of work. This was more work than I thought we were going to do today, to be honest. I was just hoping for some chill exploring. We did not get any chill exploring in, actually. We left that jungle. We found that jungle ruin, or that temple, and ever since then it's been pure chaos. From the nether, to getting trapped under the ocean, to building this giant staircase to the top of the ocean. Please let me swim, thank you. Yeah, this live stream has turned into something nobody could have predicted. That's awesome. I mean, I guess that's awesome. It's kind of awesome. I hope you're enjoying it. Running out of blocks again. This would have been a lot more boring without you here, Black Hole, to keep me entertained and teach me about Russia and sit here and us doing the math, or well, really you doing the math on how big a Minecraft world is. You've done a good job at keeping me motivated on this. I really appreciate it. I feel like at a certain point the world would start lagging. Don't you think so? Don't you think the world would start lagging after it got so big? Yeah, 500 terabytes? Holy crap. That's a lot of space. We probably need some more. I'm gonna flood this room. Yeah, 500 terabytes is a lot of data. It's for these reasons that I think Minecraft is one of the greatest games ever conceived, and I think it'll always be relevant. I really don't. I find it hard to picture a world where Minecraft isn't a relevant game. It's just gonna keep evolving, you know. Yeah, I just really like it. It's really something special. This pickaxe is gonna break soon. We're gonna have to heal this pickaxe. In my hardcore world, I just recently mined out a giant cavern. I don't know how big it is exactly, but it's huge. I posted a picture of it on my post, and you'll see it firsthand in my next hardcore episode. But that's why I had to fight the Wither, because I needed a beacon to mine all that out. But that took forever. It took me like 42 hours or something like that. 40 some hours to mine all that out. And I dug it all out by hand because I wanted the blocks from it. I needed the building materials. The first mining session on it, I was gonna film it, or I tried to film it, so that I could do a montage of me digging it out. And the first building session I did on it, that first recording, was over 24 hours long. I mined for 24 hours straight in the first mining session on that. And the file was too big for my replay mod to handle. My replay mod wouldn't save the file. I couldn't even open it to edit it or anything. It was too big. So I scrapped that idea. I figured I wasn't gonna film myself digging it out because my computer couldn't handle it. So instead, I just dug it out off camera, and we'll do the next hardcore episode. We'll start with me showing you guys that cavern that we dug. I have some auto farms, not auto farms, but I have some farms that I want to put down there. I want to put a tree farm down there. And there was a zombie spawner down there that I want to turn into a thing. I don't need it for the XP, so I don't think I'm gonna make it a kill chamber. I'm just gonna have the zombies drop and fall on a hopper, because I want to AFK it for the rotten flesh, so that I can trade with clerics. Yeah, and then there's a couple other farms I was thinking about building down there. I haven't decided 100% on them all, but definitely a tree farm down there, and definitely that zombie spawner. I'm gonna switch pickaxes here. Yeah, that's crazy. That's wild. When I used to play creative, mode back in like 2011-ish. That kind of, I think it was 2011-ish. My cousin and I used to set up a whole bunch of TNT, as much TNT as we could. We set it up and just tried to crash the server, you know. And it almost always worked. It would always crash. Too much TNT exploding at once. What's a chunks discovered counter? What does that mean? I'm not sure I know what you mean by that. Oh, I should have went down. I went up. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Like, count how many chunks you discovered. And, yeah, it would be 3.5 trillion. That's such a large number. It's like, you see that number and you're like, is that the number of chunks in Minecraft, or is that Mr. Beast's net worth? Nobody will ever know. Okay. I'm trying to do 2 layers at once here, but I don't know if I have enough blocks to do both, actually. We might. Yeah. Yeah, that would be so wild. I've saw things where you can, like, you can pull it up and you can see your seed and like see the path of chunks that you like discovered. I think that would be interesting to see in this world. Whenever we come to the end of it, to see the path that we took through the world. I think that would be neat. I don't know how to find something like that, but I'm sure I can Google it and figure it out. I also don't know the seed number. I'd have to figure out the seed number for this world. Yeah, that's where I saw it too, was chunk maps of 2B2T. I don't watch a lot of content around that world, but I have watched a few content videos around that world. The idea of a PvP world doesn't really allure to me. I'm not a big PvPer, mostly because I wouldn't be very good at it. Oh, okay, cool. I think we're out of blocks. One block left. Okay, yeah, so getting the seed number would be pretty easy then, seems like. That's good news. I'm not sure if I have commands on this world, actually. Maybe I do. I don't actually know how to do all that. I don't know how to use commands, or anything like that. I've never tried anything like that. Yeah, sorry I'm such a noob when it comes to tech stuff like this. Just get a couple more here. I think that'll be enough. Because we're going to reclaim some out of the layer. Oh, okay, cool. So we can just copy this world, open up a creative world, and then should have commands already turned on. Okay. I think I could probably figure all that out. We'll cross that bridge when we're ready. It's a little early for all that. I'm gonna let this. We'll get a nice path going in this world, and then we'll try to see if we can get a map of the chunks that we discovered. Probably a lot of circles around spawn, because I think I circled around spawn for a while on that first day. We only have a couple layers left, and then this is done. We can rescue our oh, I lost my Minecraft. We can rescue our donkey. Oh, I also lost the chat. Goodness gracious. There we go. Oh, okay. Yeah, that doesn't sound too hard. My nephew, he's 6. He plays a lot of creative mode, and he uses a lot of commands. He does the command blocks. And every time I see him, he's got something to show me, and it's something I've never seen before. And I go, "Oh man, that's so crazy! How did you do that?" You know? And he goes, "I used a command block." Oh, okay. He's not big on survival Minecraft yet, but I've been trying to get him to play more survival Minecraft so he can start practicing on that. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, we'll figure it out. I'll get it figured out for us. Hopefully that village over there has some cool stuff. Hopefully they have a Fletcher, and if they don't have like an armorer, I have a blast furnace, so we can set up an armorer if they don't. And then hopefully they have a toolsmith, because I would like to use their smithing table. I might have one of those on me too, actually, now that I think about it. And then if they have a farmer, that would be nice, because we could try and trade the farmer up to... Ooh, almost fell in there. We could try and trade the farmer up to golden carrots and get some golden carrots. Here, I got something on Google here. Let's just try this, because the commands might already be allowed in this world. I don't know. I didn't change any of the settings, but Google says if I... and you said, let's just try that. Yeah, there's the seed number. So the commands are on in this world, it looks like. Yeah, /seed. You're right. That's how it works. Yeah. Close out of this Google tab really quick. Okay. Yeah, there's our seed number. I'll pull it back up once we go back up for breath here. It should still be in the chat. Yeah. It's a long number. It's about how many... looks like that's how many chunks or blocks are in Minecraft. Just kidding, but... Oh, and we can copy it too. I can click it and copy it to my clipboard. That's pretty nice. Yeah. Not bad. That's pretty good advice. You might have opened up Pandora's box though, because now I might be trying to use commands on all kinds of stuff now. I don't know what all kinds of different commands you can do, but I don't want to know. I don't need to know that information, because I cannot be trusted with it. You guys will tune in next time and I'll have a whole inventory full of diamond blocks or something. I'm just kidding. I think there's only need to make 2 more. 2 more walls. And then we're done. That's so awesome, everybody. Look at that. That's so crazy. What does that one do? I'm not gonna try it. I want you to just tell me what it does, because I don't like that word. That word makes me nervous. You know, we're not trying to kill anything unless it's a drowned. That's my way to get breath. Okay. And I kind of messed that up. We have to go back down and break that. Oh, kill everyone on the server? Is that including yourself? Would that have killed me if I'd have done that? Was you trying to trick me? Luckily, my bed spawn is just in that cave. I wouldn't have been too far away, really. Oh. Hello, drown. Okay, if you're not gonna die. I almost fell in there again. Oh, he gave me a copper ingot. Look at that. We can craft another brush if we had a feather. That's silly. I didn't fall for your shenanigans. But it would have been a good prank. Gotta hand it. Gotta respect the prank, you know? Let's try this, so I don't keep running out of breath. We're not gonna have enough blocks for this either. Yeah, we'll have enough for at least one layer. And then we'll have to go back down for the second layer. We don't actually need that one either. I probably wasted a lot of blocks building this, but that's okay. I haven't really been saving building blocks anyway because we don't really need them that often. We just gather them when we need them, like instances like this, and just in emergencies. We probably will want to build a bridge though for the donkey instead of trying to swim him across. Seems we already have gone this far and put this much effort into it. We might as well go the whole way. Oh wow, that's pretty cool. That's a lot of enchantment levels. I can't imagine I would ever need that many enchanting levels. Another drown's coming. You don't know who you're messing with here, partner. That's pretty neat. Okay, this, I think, hopefully was the last one that we needed to make. Oh, and we did need this, actually. We do need this. Yep, this should hopefully bust into our cavern. And hopefully the ceiling's tall enough. We can ride this donkey out of here. But I do want to build a bridge before we grab the donkey. We'll build a bridge over to that island, or over to that village. That was kind of lucky that we came up, even though we didn't make it all the way across the ocean, we came up right next to a village, so that's kind of lucky. Yeah, I don't want to do all that. Maybe in another world, something like that we could do. Play with all the commands and see what they have to offer. Okay, I actually want to try and let's see. Get rid of this. I don't have a stone cutter, but we can still craft these into slabs. That'll help conserve some resources here. Okay. Now, that village is right over there. Let's see what we can do for our donkey here. I'm only gonna make it one wide. I think that'll suffice. He can run on a 1 wide. This is officially the biggest bridge we've built in this world for the donkey's sake. I wish the nether portal would have spawned us on land. I feel like we went through the nether for no reason now. Other than, I guess, just to have fun and see a donkey in the nether. We made a couple Shrek jokes. Yeah, I never had a donkey in the nether before, so that was kind of interesting. It is too bad about the dog getting left behind. I was hoping that I can't believe the dogs don't follow you into the nether. He got left at that portal. We're not gonna have enough. We're gonna have to go get more cobblestone. Wow. Yeah, that truly is the power of a god. I don't think I need all that power, you know, with the. Oh, it's not an island. It's a whole landmass. Oh, that's awesome, everybody. A nice rocky shore with a village. Look at that. Okay, we made it across the ocean. It took us all day, but we did it. We made it all the way across the ocean, everybody. And there's that little tiny mushroom island out there. I've never found one of those before. Never ever. If that one was a little bit bigger, we might go out. I'd probably go out there, but that one's tiny. Wow, yeah, it did. It took us 4 hours. It was 4 hours and counting to cross the ocean. And I tried to avoid the bridging technique. That didn't work. We ended up having a bridge anyway. That's okay. We made it. We're here now. We've discovered a new village, so new villagers to trade with, new villagers to spread our wares to. Hopefully they have some good trades, some good stuff for us. At the very least, we'll get their emeralds. And I want to hang out, actually. I want to post up at this village for a few days. We'll stay with these villagers for a couple days before we're heading out, because I want to dig out those 2 archaeology sites. We can find emeralds in those too. If we find a sniffer egg, we'll give it to the villagers. We'll hatch it and let him hang out with the villagers. The sniffers are kind of slow moving, so. Oh, okay, yeah, we can get closer to the Mushroom Island and see if it's bigger. I'll just swim over there. Or I can craft a boat, I guess. Wait, are those slabs on the ground? They are. Yeah, it did. You're right. The village did look like just a small little tiny island from far away. We'll swim over there real quick before I finish this bridge. Hey, dolphins. Can I get some swim speed off of you? Hello. How are you? Yeah, give me that swim speed. It is kind of far away. Where'd you go, dolphin? Come on. Well, it was fun while it lasted, wasn't it? I used to be so bad at swimming in Minecraft. I still am sometimes. I'm swimming the wrong way now. Yeah, I still am not very good at it sometimes, but I've gotten a lot better. Oh, a ship! Nice! Good idea coming out here. Black hole, we found a ship. Look at that. I think this is just a small little island, but it does have a mushroom on it. Oh, there's a ruined portal out there. Nice coming out here though. There's a pirate ship out there. That's awesome. Or a sunken ship. I guess we don't know if it was if they were pirates or not. Yeah, just a tiny little one. Tiny little island with a lonely cow. Look at that. Hello, cow. Mushroom cow. Wow. That's pretty neat, though. Little tiny island. Yeah, you're right. And I'm glad we came out here, because there's that sunken ship down there. What is that? Oh, that's my bridge. Oh, I actually want to craft some doors. Okay, we need to get rid of some stuff. Maybe not the iron ingot. Get rid of this. What else can we get rid of? Well, we can craft our lapis into blocks. And then get rid of this excess. Oh, doors. We were crafting doors. Okay, I think that's everything. I want to hold on to the rest for now. I didn't think I had a shovel, and I do. I've had a shovel in my inventory this whole time. Alright, let's go back down here and find this sunken ship. Hopefully we don't lose it. It was kind of over this way, wasn't it? Oh goodness, where did it go? Potion of night vision would come in handy. There it is. I don't really have much inventory space. But we can plop some doors down. See what we got in here. Yeah, finding diamonds, they seem a lot more common now, don't they? That's funny. That's funny. Ooh, armor trims. I have 2 of these armor trims, but we'll take them. And another buried treasure map. We have one of those too, but we'll go ahead and take it. I'm gonna get rid of these arrows for the armor trims. Hello, Fire Sparkle. Welcome in. You're just in time, actually. We've been trying to get our donkey out from underneath the ocean for about 4 hours now, and we finally made it out. Got a bridge made to get the donkey out from under the ocean. I thought there was another chest in these. Yeah, you're right. In every world, there's more diamonds than you've ever probably mined or saw in your life. I feel like diamonds are a lot more common now ever since the Caves and Cliffs updates. No, I don't normally play creative. I have a creative world, but I usually only use the creative world to design builds for my hardcore world. So if I have a build idea and I want to try it out, I'll build it in my creative world, and then I'll take a bunch of pictures of it and everything, and then I'll go into my hardcore survival world and try to rebuild it. It doesn't always come out the same. A lot of times I end up changing it, but that's okay. I usually am pretty happy with how they come out. I got a really big build project working right now in the hardcore world, and a couple of those builds I've put in creative. I've built them in creative mode, and the pirate ship, or not the pirate ship, the traveler vessel I built in my hardcore survival world. I built that in creative first. Hey, if you had a horse, it would go pretty quick in a super flat world. Yeah, I had a hard time adjusting to survival Minecraft. I still am not really the greatest at combat, and in my hardcore world, I've lost 8 worlds in Minecraft hardcore. So I know the feeling. I still get scared a lot. I need to light this bridge up. Speaking of getting scared, I need to light this bridge up. But the more practice you do, or at least that's how it was for me. The more I practice, the better I got, and I'm not so scared of zombies anymore. I used to be terrified of Endermen, but I'm not really scared of Endermen anymore either. It just takes. I am scared of these guys though. Oh, where are you at? I did not know that these guys could swim earlier. They attacked me under the water. Luckily, we have fire aspect on this sword. Yeah, these guys can swim. Whew. But it definitely takes practice. You just gotta keep practicing, and eventually... Where did he go? Or what's attacking me now? Drowned? Eventually it gets easier. Doesn't mean it gets less scary though. Wow. Okay, that was kind of scary. Wow. We were just talking about getting scared by mobs. Phew. The phantoms definitely scare me. We need to reach this village over here so we can get a new bed. And whenever we go to do the archaeology on this this temple down here, I think drown will spawn in this one. They definitely will spawn in the other one. Yeah, you would have to figure out a food supply. Well, I don't want to craft the boat because I have a donkey. My donkey's trapped under the ocean, and you can't put a donkey in a boat. So I'm building this bridge for my donkey. Once I get the bridge done, we'll go back and get the donkey. He's trapped under the ocean. We went through the nether earlier, and the donkey, we got stuck in the nether, so I built a portal to come out, and it spawned us under the ocean in a cave. So now we're trying to deal with that. I've been trying to get out from underneath this ocean for a while now, a couple hours. But we're nearly there. I can see the finish line. Yeah, the finish line's just right there. I don't have a bed to sleep. Once we get to this village, we can sleep. We can take the phantoms. We can take them as they spawn. You use this ectoplasm that you get from them for potions, but I don't know. Do you guys know what potion you brew from it? We'll hold on to it. It's not the night vision potion. That's a golden carrot, right? What do you use this for? The phantom membrane. I thought it was for a potion. Is it slow fall? No, I don't have any wool. I haven't been saving the wool because we have that limited inventory space. So I haven't been collecting wool. I collected my bed and then stopped collecting wool after that. But that's okay. We're almost there. I've been trying to conserve as much inventory space as I can. Yeah, slow fall. There's one more phantom, right? Ooh, there's more phantoms. I tell you what, it's almost daytime, so we'll go back to the cave and get some more bridging materials, and by then the phantoms will be despawned. Yeah. It's almost daytime now, so by the time we get enough more building materials, these phantoms will despawn. A slowfall potion could come in handy for us, so maybe we'll hold on to these for a little bit. We'll have to get some redstone so we can make them last longer. Here, Fire, I can show you our donkey. There's our donkey friend. Let's give him these templates. Yeah, so we got a wild armor trim, coast armor trim, and rib armor trim. We can trim up our armor here in a little bit. That's awesome, everybody. Yeah, that's awesome. Oh, we did have more bridging materials. Look at that. I've heard of it. Yeah, I've never watched it. But I've heard of it. I haven't really watched very many animes. I really liked Sword Art Online. All the seasons of that I really enjoyed. And if you've ever heard of Initial D, I watched that anime. Yeah, I just don't really watch a lot of TV or anything. I watch more YouTube than anything. I think I'm on YouTube more than anything else. No, I don't have a base. In this world, I'm not gonna build a base. I'm just taking me and my donkey. Just whatever me and the donkey can carry. We had a dog at one point, but the dog got left behind because he didn't follow us into the nether. But I do have more dog armor in case we come across a new dog. But in this world, I'm not going to settle down anywhere. I'm just going to keep traveling and keep seeing what we can find and trade with villagers as we find villages and stuff. If you want to see some base builds, though, feel free. You can check out my hardcore series on my channel. I got a lot of base builds going on there. Right now we're working on building a village. Yeah, I think some people do still watch TV here in America. I do not. I don't follow TV or anything really. I watch a lot of YouTube. I watch the Hermitcraft server. If you guys have ever heard of Hermitcraft, those guys are a lot of fun to watch. I think an opportunity to play with any of them would be so epic. They're all very great, in my opinion. And then I watch a couple other YouTubers, mostly Minecraft content. Yeah, mostly Minecraft content's really all I ever watch. Yeah. And a lot of times I just put things on in the background because putting my videos together takes a lot of work. It's a lot of hours that I have to put. Oh, I forgot to craft those in the slabs. I have to put a lot of hours into my builds and stuff, so I do that a lot. Yeah, I think most people probably use streaming services and watch a lot of things like that. What can we get rid of? Did the donkey have any room? Well, what is there? There's just one. We'll just leave it. Yeah, I don't have any subscriptions. I don't subscribe to any streaming services. One show I do like, that I do like to follow is Stranger Things. If you guys have ever watched Stranger Things. But whenever they come out with a new season, I will sign up for Netflix and watch the new season, and then I'll cancel it. What else do I watch? Oh, I watch a lot of Star Wars. I pretty much watch all of the Star Wars movies on repeat. And then like the Clone Wars, that's a cartoon that I really like watching. The Star Wars Clone Wars, I watch that on repeat a lot. Yeah, I'm a pretty big Star Wars nerd. But I'm okay with that. There's another village over there. Look at that. I'm playing on a PC. Yep. I just got this PC maybe a year ago, about a little over a year ago. Oh, it looks like there's a librarian there too. Just got the PC. I bought the PC specifically to play Java Minecraft. I really wanted to play Minecraft hardcore because I've never beat Minecraft before. I've never fought the Ender Dragon by myself or anything like that. So I set out on a mission to beat Minecraft for the first time ever in hardcore mode. I needed a PC for that. I really enjoyed it so far. I really enjoy. I like Java Minecraft and I enjoy having a PC. So it took a lot for me to save up the money for it. Yeah, there's a Plains Village and an Acacia Village, or Savannah Village, right next to each other. Look at that. And I might be wrong, but I always thought that those taller ones were librarians. This seed has been pretty interesting. From day one, we spawned on a rocky shore, so right off the bat we had coal and iron. And yeah, and I've seen so many spots that were perfect for building bases. But we're not going to do that in this world. I've found a lot of really cool spots in this world. I only do this world on live stream, so if you want to go back and see all the other stuff that we've found in this world, the live streams are there. I won't play this world unless I'm live, so I don't want you guys to miss out on any of the stuff. Maybe missing out on this project today would have been good, because this has been a long day of just trying to figure out how to get around this ocean. Oh, why did I craft all of those? Okay, we need more coal then. Too many torches. Yeah, what is MHA? Ultra Rumble. This sounds interesting. What does MHA stand for? I never heard of that. For a second, I thought that was a desert village too. That would have been crazy. Is it free to play, or is it on Steam or Epic? How do I find it? I mean, I guess I could probably Google it, right? Yeah, I like playing new games. I play a lot of random games when sometimes I hit a burnout phase for Minecraft. You know, I think everybody does that. Every once in a while you gotta take a break. Let's try to start going in a diagonal here. I have an Xbox Original, so I play a lot of really old games on the Xbox Original. my stream break today, the video from that I used for my stream break was me playing Amped, the first Amped game that came out on the Xbox original a long time ago, decades ago. Still a good game, still holds up. Yeah, I play a lot of the old Xbox games. If you guys haven't played it, one of my current burnout games that I like to play when I'm not playing Minecraft is Star Wars Outlaws. I thought that was really fun. I've beat it already, but I like replaying it just because you can play Sabacc. You can play Kessel Sabacc against different people, and it's a lot of fun. Yeah, I really like playing Kessel Sabacc. Oh, we're so close. Literally so close. Okay, I think we can go straight from here and get there. In Star Wars Outlaws, the last game you play of Kessel Sabacc for the storyline, you have to play against Lando Calrissian. I don't know if you ever watched Star Wars, but I thought that was super cool. It makes me want to come up with the cards myself and make a real life version of the game. We're still not gonna have enough, are we? Oh, so close. Yeah. Well, if I built a mob farm, it would only be like a temporary, like I kind of like what I said earlier, how we're gonna post up at this village or these two villages. We'll post up here for a few night cycles, and then we'll move on. So if I were to build like a mob farm, it would be just like a couple night cycles. We would run it and then move on. You know, leave it and never come back to it. I think that's still kind of holding true to the nomadic lifestyle. Kind of like this staircase and bridge we just built for this donkey. We'll probably never see it again after this. I'm kind of happy about that. Well, I kind of like the playlist I have. My friend put it together for me. So I'm not playing music like off of YouTube or anything. It's on the media player. Oh, is it playing the same song over and over? I can fix that. It is playing the same song over and over. I'm sorry, I didn't even notice. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we could have fixed that a while ago. I'm really sorry. There. I was so sorry about that. I honestly did not even notice that it was playing the same song over and over. There. That should at least change things up a little bit. This playlist has 400 songs in it, so hopefully we don't get many repeats. Wow, the village couldn't have came any sooner because I just ran out of beef. Oh, my dog is barking. He must have found something interesting. Oh, I should have slept before we did this. I should have went into the village and slept before we did this. Oh my goodness. Alright, donkey. You ready? We have to run fast because we are under attack. Let's go. Run fast, run fast, run fast. Actually, let's get this ready. Okay, run fast, donkey. It's not very fast. Hopefully these phantoms can't keep up though. Yeah, we might stay here for more than just a couple night cycles, honestly, because it looks like these two villages have quite a bit to offer us. There's the rocky shores that we can mine out for resources, and then both villages have resources, so we might post up here with these villagers for more than a few days, but we won't stay too long. We won't overstay our welcome. We don't want to overstay our welcome. Okay. Mobs, hopefully they have villagers here. I don't see any iron golems. Oh, I do hear villagers though. Why are you not sleeping? That villager's gonna die. No beds. That villager is 100% gonna die. There's lots of villagers without beds. That's better. I'm keeping this. I'm keeping your bed. Sorry, but thank you. See if we can save him. Oh, I don't think we can save him. Nope. Couldn't save him. I tried to save him. No ender pearl. Okay, we need some food. I don't really know how to play a song. Cause like I said, my friend put this playlist together for me, and it's just on like media player. Yeah, I'm sorry. Cleric. I thought I saw chests. Ooh, they're melons. There's a chest. No bread. A chest with no bread. Okay, let's eat their melons. Feels so much better. I mean, Black Hole, I really do appreciate you being here and hanging out and everything. I don't know if I'll be able to put the song on for you. Ooh, what's a bundle? I don't know what a bundle is. How do you craft a bundle? Does that take leather probably? Sounds like something that would cost leather. There are bookshelves here, so that's nice. Where did that chest go? Okay. We're gonna need some of these things out of here. Yeah, I never used a bundle before. That actually really would come in handy. That's a really good idea. Do you know the recipe? Okay. That's pretty neat. I was hoping we could find some chests. Speaking of chest, this place does not have a lot of chests. Ooh, they do have a weaponsmith though. What else do they have? They have a pen, but no animals in the pen. 1 leather and 1 string. Yeah, that's great. If next time we come across some leather, we'll do that. We will definitely do that. I think you're right. I think a bundle would come in handy. Oh, excuse me. Can he jump over this? Yes. There you go. You stay in there, donkey. I think we need to craft a chest actually too. There was only 1 chest. I think it was in here. No. Yeah. Yeah, we just need some leather and some string. That's awesome. I don't have any leather or any string right now. But I agree with you 100%. We will need some bundles. I wish I would have thought about that sooner. Here we go. I want to dump some of this stuff off, but just temporarily. We will come back for this stuff. I just need some inventory space so that we can do some trading. Yeah, you're right. We need the bundles. Yeah, few spiders and a few cows. I know. That's all we need. We will do that. Let's see if this armor smith trades iron or coal. He doesn't. So we'll re-roll him. Did he just go in there and attach to that? I don't want you to attach to this. Coal. No, I actually do not know how the bundles work. But we'll craft them as soon as we can. Darn, he doesn't have an iron trade. That's no fun. That's not gonna help us anymore. He does not have an iron trade. What a bummer. Sharpness 1, fire aspect 1. What else do you guys have? You're the librarian. Oh, cartographer. Yeah, I'm gonna reroll a few of these guys. But before we do that, I want to go over and check out this village over here. Items that are at low amounts, 5 or 10, that clog up your inventory. You can keep them in just yeah, that is so great. Yes. The next, oops, wasn't ready yet. The next set of cows and spiders we come across, that will be on the agenda. 100%. I really appreciate the advice, actually. I wish I would have done that sooner. I've thrown a lot of things away that I probably could have held on to. Oh, I was hoping I could make that jump. That's pretty neat. Goodness gracious, they got a lot going on here. It's gonna kill these crops, but I think he'll be okay. It doesn't look like they even have a farmer here. They just have farms. We'll put that back for him. At least there's that. Put some crops back down for him here. Okay. Let's go over to the Plains Village really quick and see what they got going on. Not too much going on here at this one. But we can roll these villagers if we need to. We have the workstations. Yeah, I agree, Black Hole. We're gonna have to get some bundles as soon as possible. I wish I would have thought of that sooner. So many things I've thrown away. actually, we need to keep that as coal. Yeah, maybe. There's another jungle over here too. That's awesome. A lot of biomes right here. Pigs. Cows. There's cows. We can get the leather. Ooh, we can eat on this bread for a little bit since I don't have any beef right now. Yeah, we'll take these cows. And get the leather. Let's just check and see if they, what do you trade, buddy? Hey, what do you trade? Potatoes. We'll check the chest first. Oh, they got some leather workers. Will the donkey eat apples? Should we take those apples for the donkey, or will he only eat carrots? Whoa. Okay. Any chests? No chests? Chicken. We can get a feather. Nice. We got a feather. That's awesome. What else did he give us? Oh, the chicken meat. We don't need that. Oh, this is a nice house. I've never seen a house like this before. Look at that. Okay, I think that is all of the buildings here. So no bundles. No. I'm not completely up to date because of my replay mod, but it's fairly up to date. We can wait till night or go down in a cave and get some string. Got some leather. They had a lot of wheat. That's pretty nice. Did we check this one? Yeah. 7 beef. Not bad. Okay, now we need to do some trading. Make sure I didn't miss anything. I thought I saw more cows. Yeah. Any more cows? Okay. Yep. Now I think we can do some trading. Where's the sun? Sun's going down, so we won't be able to trade for long today. No. Villagers are not going to trade string. I don't think so. Maybe a loom. The loom guy would trade you wool. And can't you craft wool into string? I feel like you can craft wool into string. I'm not sure. Oh, I wanted that guy's compost. There are a lot more villagers here than the other village. But I don't feel like bridging the donkey all the way over here. So we'll just use the boat. Oh, you can't turn wool into string. I thought you could for some reason. Oh, that's unfortunate. But that's okay. We'll come across some spiders. It won't take long. Shouldn't take long at all. Okay, we need this. We need that. We don't need that. This can stack. The lapis can go in there. We will need this. We'll hold on to the leather in case we get string. Bed. I don't want to sleep. You can hold on to the treasure map. We need to cook this iron too. I left my furnaces down in that. Where did I leave the furnaces? I don't remember where I left the furnaces. Take our emeralds. You can hold this. We need this. I want to craft an anvil too before I start trading all this iron. That way I don't use all of my iron. Hey, a wandering trader. Oh. Hey, come back. Come back. I want to see what you trade. Oh, yeah. What do you have? Gunpowder, moss, dye. Nothing of interest to me. You may live. Okay, yeah, we needed this anvil. I think that's everything that we're gonna need. Oh, we can craft these back into melons. Pitch the excess. I said pitch the excess here. Get out of there. Oh, it's rain. Maybe we'll get lucky and a spider will spawn. keep wanting to go to eat those, so we're gonna take those out of the inventory. I mean, that's fine. I'm sure they'll still help a lot. He didn't give me his bones either. He only gave me one arrow. I do want to take the bookshelves. Should we take the grindstone? Yeah. We'll take the grindstone. Yes, anvil stack. Yes. Oh. That would be nice. If we could put all the workstations in one bundle, that would be really nice. That would make things a lot handier. Alright, I think we can go look for a spider now. Actively look for a spider. There's one. Oh, yeah. There's some string. Come on in, zombie. The water's fine. Silly zombie. You believe me. Ah, hello. Hello. String? No string. Be nice if we could get looting 3 on this sword. There's more pumpkins out there. A lot of skellies. We need the arrows though, so let's go take on these skellies. Hey fellas. What's good? You guys don't want to shoot each other? Yeah. Any arrows? Couple arrows. That's pretty nice. Let's keep looking. Need more spiders. We'll take more skeletons too. There's another spider. Ooh, I hope he didn't blow up that string. I think he did. He blew up the string. Goodness gracious. That was a lot. I think that creeper blew up that string. I watched the spider drop string, but we did not pick any up. I see another spider over here. Hopefully with less creepers. Oh, my shield broke. That's probably not good. Where did that spider go? Oh, he's way over here. Of course, there's a creeper. Got some. Okay. Let's bail on it before I die. I need to craft a new shield. Hopefully 3's enough for a bundle or 2. Oh my goodness, what is this? What's going on here? Phew. Okay. Let's see what we can craft with 3 string and 5 leather. Nice. That's awesome. Okay, yeah, that's awesome. That should come in pretty big handy here, huh? That was a good idea. Stayed out all night. Oh, hey, here's another spider though. No string. Okay. Ah, creeper. I think that's everything I want really from this village. We'll go over to that village and do our trading, and then once we get out of resources to trade with, we'll come back over here and we'll harvest out this rocky shore for to replenish our iron and replenish our coal. Yeah, I don't want to do it now because I don't really have a lot of inventory space. We'll craft these bundles and that'll help. Oh, you don't need the crafting table? Okay, well, we'll take it anyway. Nice. Where did the boat go? Let's go play with this. Hopefully there's no mobs spawned over here at the Plains Village because we weren't over here all night. So hopefully there's no creepers creeping around. That's why I didn't stop and craft that bundle there, because I don't want to get creeped up on by a creeper. But hopefully there's none over here. You know what? Just to be safe. Okay. Put that there. Bundle. Oh. Okay. And then we can probably put things like this in there. Nice. That's awesome. Let's see if the anvil goes. The anvil does go. Look at that. You're a genius. You are a genius. We just increased our inventory space a lot. Wow. You can get these things super full, huh? Oh, you can't put the brush in there. Oh. Actually, you can. It just fills it up. Okay. Noted. Wow, look at that. That just cleaned up my entire inventory. And we have an extra bundle to boot. Wow, okay. I'm going to be crafting a lot of these. I wish you were here in my first stream, because in my very first stream in this world, I was killing cows, and I was like, man, I don't know if we even need leather. Oh, I'm not going to hold on to the leather because I don't think we need the leather. And look at that. Should have been holding it the whole time. Now, how do we get things back out of the bundle? Oh, okay. Like that. Okay, we need a farmer. I want to roll a librarians. Blast furnace. Okay, I want all these workstations for now, actually. But we don't need the anvil yet. Wow. That's so great. I never knew that. Let's start with the farmer so we can get some emeralds. Nope. Nope. Yes. Oops. Okay, he's all sold out. Let's see what else he trades. Pumpkins, melons, pumpkins. He wants 5 pumpkins. There were some more pumpkins over there. Wow, that's pretty cool. I didn't know that either. I've never played with a bundle before. That just changed everything. Okay, hopefully he'll trade melons too, because there's melons up here too. If we're lucky, we can get that farmer up to gold status, and we can get some golden carrots off of him, or diamond master level, I mean. We can get some carrots off of him. Yeah, hopefully I don't do that. I do try to stay away from lava though. as much as I can. What is that? Oh, that's another water temple. Wow. That's so crazy. Those things are everywhere. Okay, I don't see any more pumpkins or melons laying around. So let's go back to that farmer and see if we can get him leveled up. Oh, 1 second. There we go. Oh, oh, there we go. That's better. Sorry about that. Wow, that was such a good idea for those bundles. Hey, come here. I gotta craft. I gotta turn these melons, melon slices back into melons here. Looks like they're all going to bed. I'm not done with you yet, though, buddy. Come here. Not done with you. Yes, he trades melons. Nice. Hello. Cake. I don't want it. That's going to be kind of a wasted trade since it's not leveling him up that much. We'll buy a suspicious stew. We'll buy a cake. We'll buy another cake. And another cake. And another cake. And another cake. And another stew. That'll do it. Yeah. Carrots? Oh yeah. Nice. Here. You guys can have some cake. Can I buddy up with you, buddy? Oh, not yet, huh? That's okay. I need to get this ready. Now, we don't really have that much coal, so hopefully these guys will trade iron. We might have to go look for some more coal. I mean, that makes sense. That's still pretty neat. Yeah, I think that's really neat. Okay, we only have 26 emeralds. We need to craft our straw back into bales. Okay, where did I leave that crafting table? As soon as he goes to work, we'll buy some more carrots off of him. And these can go in the bundle. Or some of them can go in the bundle. There we go. Let's try his soup out. Let's see if his soup's any good. What effect did it give us? It didn't give us an effect. That's weird. I've never had a suspicious stew not give me an effect before. Huh. That's wild. Anybody want to be a toolsmith? Hey, you want to be a toolsmith. Not a very good one, though. Anybody want to be a toolsmith? How about an armor smith or a weaponsmith? Nope. Yeah, there's a coal trade. Okay, please buy iron. Please buy iron. Yes. Oh yeah. It's on now. One more level, buddy. What is it? Efficiency 2 and braking 2. Nice. Okay. We'll probably buy that and combine it with our axe. That's all the iron he's going to trade. So let's buy an axe. Let's buy another axe. That's all the axes he wants. This is only 2 emeralds, so we'll buy that. What do you got? Efficiency 2 for 24 emeralds. Oh, and I gave him all my emeralds. Okay, we'll remember him. We'll come back when we have some more emeralds. Now let's do an armor drive. Coal? Yes. Okay, now we need some coal. We could put these in the bundles. Get rid of this axe. Where did our anvil go? I don't have enough levels, but that will be nice. Okay, let's go find some coal. It's back here. Normally I would end the stream around 5 hours, but I'm kind of invested in this. I want to get to a stopping point before we end the stream. I've been drinking W all day, so I'm good to go. Got lots of energy. We can keep going for a couple more hours if we need to. Yeah, I really like the bundle. That was such a good idea. I'm glad you thought of that. The bundle really changed everything about inventory management, didn't it? Hopefully we can get a fortune pickaxe off of either the librarian or the toolsmith. Surely there's more. Not much of a rocky shore if there's not. There's some. Luckily, I crafted like a whole stack of torches. I got a stack of torches on the donkey. So we can trade all of this coal. Fortune pickaxe would be so great. Okay, we'll go over to that other rocky shore and see if there's anything over there. Make sure we got this one completely. There's probably a lot more coal if I were to mine all this out, but I don't really want to do all that. We can pick up this wheat too. I know I threw some wheat on the ground earlier, but if we collect the wheat, maybe we'll get enough for some more emeralds. I don't think we will though, because he wants quite a bit of wheat. But we might. There might be enough. We can also find emeralds at those archaeology sites. That's a pretty common thing in the suspicious sand and suspicious gravel. Oh wait. Oh, I thought it was Control Q to drop the whole stack. Maybe I'm wrong. Hopefully there's lots of coal over here on this rocky shore. I've saw one of my buddies built a raid farm one time. It looked really really in depth is what I would have to say about it. It looked very complicated. But he did have a lot of emeralds, yes. I used to do this thing in my hardcore world where every subscriber I got to my channel, I dedicated an emerald block to them and we built a pyramid. But then I got too many subscribers to keep up to it. I did the math, and if I wanted to do it now, I would need like 250 stacks of emerald blocks. But I'm working on it. I have a really nice iron farm in my hardcore world, and I trade a lot of iron. I have quite a bit of emeralds in that world. Nice. Here's a good patch of coal right here. Yeah, 15k emerald blocks it would be so crazy. So instead, what I did when I hit 2,000 subscribers, what I did instead of doing one emerald block per subscriber, I built a really big sword statue out of emerald blocks, and made that my thank you to my subscribers. But maybe eventually, if I ever have enough emerald blocks to cover it, we could do something like that again. But 15,000 emerald blocks would make a really big pyramid too. Not sure where I would even put that in the world. I could build it at spawn. That's where my iron farm is. It's at spawn. It's really nice. It auto crafts the iron into blocks and auto turns the poppies into bone meal. So it's a bone meal farm and an iron farm, and it's been really nice. I kind of designed it. I didn't design the iron farm. It's like the one module itself, but I made the design to stack 4 iron farm modules together, and then they all flow into one collection system, and they go through an item sorter, and then the ingots get dropped onto a auto crafting table, and the poppies go through a composter. All of that I designed myself, and I was really happy that it worked out the way I wanted it to. It's been a great source of stuff. I use iron trades to heal my tools and everything, so it's been really good for that. I was just looking at that. That all looks crazy over there. Probably more coal over there, but I'm not going to go all the way over there for it. We got enough to trade for now. We'll just look around this last little island and then go back to the village. Oh, there's another ship out there too. That's kind of a cute little island, isn't it? Yeah, I don't see any more coal directly on this one. There's some right there, but it's under the water. I saw those doors. No. Alright, let's go back over to the village. I think we got enough to work with. Come on, swim. There we go. Yeah, that iron farm factory I put at spawn, I made it more than just the iron farm. It's a bamboo farm, sugarcane farm, a potato farm, carrot farm, pumpkin farm, and I planted a bunch of melons outside. I didn't make an auto melon farm because they turn the melons into slices instead of actual melon blocks. I could have used the auto crafting table for that too, but the iron farm's auto crafting table took like 120 repeaters to slow it down enough, and I think a melon one would take even more, so I didn't go through all that. Yeah, I get plenty of melons just by manually doing it with Silk Touch. Yeah, that's awesome. Raid farms sound pretty cool. I'll have to look into building one. I've been trying to think of new farms to build in my hardcore world, and maybe that's one of them. I have a lot of ominous potions. I get visited by pillagers quite frequently. Where did the boat go? Didn't I have a boat? Or did I swim over here? I thought I had a boat. There it is. Hello. Who are we dealing with? Oh yeah, I do want to buy one of those. Alright. Please trade iron. Yes. Ooh, a shield. Nice. We don't have to craft a shield. Thank you. That's all the iron he's gonna trade me for now. What do you got? Feather falling 3. Oh yeah. Just need two more emeralds. We will take your boots, sir. Thank you. And then, are you ready to trade more iron? Yes, you are. Kind of want to wait. Yeah, I don't want to trade any more coal because I might want to do a weaponsmith too. And I want to wait on that too. That's awesome. Let's pull out our lectern. Or our grindstone, I mean. Let's see if we can find a villager to trade on this grindstone. Hello. You guys want a new job? Any of you want a new job? Yeah, how about you? Here, take a new job. No? There you go. Okay, we'll need more coal if we want to keep going on him. Oh yeah, I forgot I had more wheat. I can trade that farmer. Oops. I did not mean to do that. Alright, let's trade the farmer some more wheat. That'll give us some emeralds. Alright, that's all he's gonna do. Wow, that put us at 31 emeralds, so that's pretty nice. Yeah. What color should we try to do? Red and white? Red and white for KB? Everyday savings at K&B. Oops, I did not mean to put the anvil in there. It'd be neat if you could turn that back into diamonds. And let's do... Can you turn coal into black dye? No? I was gonna say we could turn the other one black. How do you get black dye though? An ink sac? Oh, you're right, that is light gray. Oh. Well. Shucks. Where did our... There he is. Hello. I really don't want that sword. I just want to find more coal and trade him more coal, really. Yeah. We'll just do that. We'll find more coal and trade him coal. Put this wheat in here. Or actually, we can put it in the bundle. Oh, the diamond boots. I was like, what was I coming in here to get rid of? The diamond boots. Yes. Hello, B. We're still alive. You missed it while you were gone. I took the donkey into the nether, which you saw that, I think. But then when I came out of the nether, well, we got trapped in a basalt, so I came out of the nether and it spawned us under the ocean. Here, actually, let's go look at it. It spawned us under the ocean in a cave with the donkey. So I had to build a staircase underwater and then get all the water out of it to get the donkey up to the water surface. And then I bridged, and when we bridged, we found these two villages right next to each other, so that was pretty cool. And we've been here bouncing between these two villages trading for a little while now. Yeah, it took me like 3 hours to get the donkey out from underneath of the ocean. Black Hole was here the whole time. He's hung out the whole time. That was really nice of him, because it was a long process. I can show you the bridge. Yeah, this bridge right here, and then that staircase goes all the way down to the bottom of the ocean and into the cave that the nether portal spawned us in. Oh man, it was rough. But look, it's so crazy because it came up, and as soon as we came up, we saw this building here and knew there was a village over here. And found this one too. But we did it, and we saved the donkey. So we still have our donkey. And then Black Hole had the good idea of crafting bundles. So we've been using bundles now. It makes things a lot easier. Yeah, the bundles are working great, actually, for inventory management. Hello. Oh, you trade coal, too. Oh, yeah, but you don't trade iron. I forgot. Let's go check on the donkey while we're over here at this village. He's got my torches. And I need some more coal, so we're going to have to go down in a hole. I've been collecting this wheat as it grows. To trade to the farmer. That filled that bundle up. Okay, what do you have? You have my torches. I'll take those. You have my efficiency pickaxe, but it's not healed. I need to heal this pickaxe. Let's do that. It looks like we're gonna need some wood. Yep, we're gonna need some wood. Oh, and we got a farmer. We got a farmer up to diamond level. So we got some golden carrots. Yeah. Oh, that needs to go there. There's the anvil. Where's the anvil at? I'm still learning how these things work. I'm glad you guys are familiar with the bundles. I was not familiar with the bundle. There we go. That's better. It can go in the bundle. And, oh, there's some wood. Okay. This bundle, well, it's not very full. I want to take the bundles with me. Right now I'm trying to get the other workers, the librarian and toolsmith and weaponsmith. I'm trying to get them leveled up so that we can get some better enchanted items. Where is the fortune or the silk touch? Where's the silk touch pickaxe? What did we do with? Oh yeah, I remember we left all that stuff down there. I forgot about that. Wow, that would have been bad if I would have forgotten about that stuff forever. We need to remember what chest it was in. I think it was in one over here. Yeah, there it is. Okay, we're gonna need this silk touch pickaxe. Can leave this. We'll take the shovel. We need to figure out how to get all this in our inventory, actually. So let's go ahead and take this stuff. I'm 32. Yep. Been 32 for almost a whole year now. Okay, let's see. We can put that in there. This can go in there. Blaze rod. Bucket can go there. Can go in there. I don't have any arrows, so the bow can go not in one of those. Ender pearl. No. Boots cannot. No. No. Oh, we found those name tags. That was great. Okay, the red one's full. Okay. Get this inventory sorted out here, one way or another. If we come across any more spiders, we'll be sure to take their string. Yeah, I want to craft some more bundles, definitely. So we're gonna need some more string for that. I think I need a feather, an ingot, and a stick is for a new brush. Because we found those archaeology sites out there that I still wanna dig those out. Yeah, we might be posted up at this village for a few days, everybody. It might be a little while that we're here, but we won't stay here forever. Like I said, we'll stay just long enough. We won't overstay our welcome. Oh, there's more wheat up here. Wow, look at all this wheat. This town doesn't even have a farmer. Right now, I'm their farmer. Just a temporary job position. There we go. Oh, there's more. There's so much wheat. I look at it and I see emeralds. We can sell all this wheat. I am almost out of food though. Oh yeah, no, I have those carrots. Forgot. It'd be cool if we could take that farmer with us. He sells carrots. Wonder if he wants to travel. Wonder if he's interested in life on the road, you know? Oh, Control Q? It did work. Oh, there's more, of course. Okay. Donkey? Okay, I want to put... We could take these with us. Not in there, because that one's full. We won't... Oh, the furnaces. Nah, we won't need anything in here for now. So we'll take this one and this one, because they're not full. Even though that one's almost full. Take the wood. The bones. I don't know why I picked up that melon. Wow. Wouldn't it be nice though if a villager could live on the road? Oh, the donkey got out. Hey, where are you going? Bro, why won't it let me ride him? There. Where do you think you're going? Silly donkey? Is it the crafting table? I guess we have to bring everything else with us. Oh, and I filled that one up, so let's put that over here. Keep that in the inventory. Yep, looks like we gotta bring everything else with us. I'm gonna ditch this melon. I'm gonna ditch this melon. Ah! Get him, Gollum. I'll get him. Don't worry, I'll get him. Oh! Oh! Sorry, dude. That was my bad. Okay. Ah! Better go sleep really quick. I have my bed spawn down here. Yeah, we just need to get more bundles. As soon as we get more bundles... Hey! Oh man, there's a creeper. That guy stole my bed. And he's got a creeper next to him. This, sir, is my bed. Thank you very much. Okay. I'm gonna leave my bed spawn here. And let's go down into a cave and try to find more coal so that we can level up those armor workers. And then we'll try to do the librarian. I should have probably planted a sugarcane farm or something here so it could grow while we were underground. Just need a good cave. And we'll probably find more... What was that? We'll probably find more spiders. I think a creeper blew up. Down in a cave, too, so we can get some more string. And I have a couple more pieces of leather. There was a big cavern over here. Where did it go? Yeah, here it is. I would really love to get fortune on a pickaxe. If I can get a fortune trade, either from a book or from a toolsmith, I will be very satisfied with today. Whoa, this is a huge patch of coal. Look at this. Oh, well, that one's gone for now. Oh, and this wasn't a big cavern at all. Oh, look at this. It's got a natural staircase. It is a big cavern. Oh. Oh, gravel. I had so much coal too. I can't believe we traded our way all the way through all that coal. Where is he? Oh, he's down there. Silly goober. Silly goober. Oh, there's a lot of mobs. Oh my goodness. Any arrows? Thanks, fellas. Gave me some arrows. Take that. Oh. Okay, I want to get that iron. I don't want to go too low or we'll stop finding coal. But we will start finding diamonds, and we like the diamonds, so maybe we will explore it. Goodness gracious, this place is filled with mobs. Okay. Oh, you killed the skeleton? Good job. Okay. Just more iron. I don't see any more coal. Goodness. This place is crawling. No spiders, though. Oh, he gave me another bow. Yeah, there's gonna be some coal up here. Surely. None. Ooh, there's a spider. There's two spiders. That's pretty nice. Hello. Give me your string. Give me your string. Yeah. That's another bundle. Oh yeah. That's awesome. Creepers. Huh. We really need some coal. How much do we have already? Only 41 pieces. That's not quite enough. We're starting to get too low. Ooh. Ooh, diamonds. Ah. I panicked a little bit there. Yeah, we'll put the ores in the bundles too. But I don't really want all these rocks. Oh, that was the wrong pickaxe. Goodness gracious. I wanted that pickaxe. Okay, we're starting to get a little bit too low to be finding coal. Maybe there's some in here. Wow, normally it's everywhere. Looks like a dead end too. Lava. There's a path up there. Maybe there's some coal over there. How do we get over there? Oh, wait, I have blocks. Don't see any coal above us. Did we have that leather in one of these bundles? No, it's back on the donkey. Hello, creeper. Wow, I've never been this pressed on coal. Never had this much trouble finding coal before. But at least there's lots of iron. Alright. Well, I don't really want to go deeper into this cave because I'll get lost and we'll be too low to find coal anyway. I mean, there is deep slate coal, don't get me wrong, but it's a lot more common up here in the stone. So I say we head back up to the surface. How much did we come out with? We still only have 41 pieces. We'll either try to find a new cavern or we'll just go trade what we have and see if that gets us anywhere. up there. Yeah. Wait, what's this? I wonder where this goes. Yeah, much higher. You're right. We need to go much higher for this, for coal. That just ends there. Alright, let's just try to find our way out of this cavern. The way we came in. Which I think is right there. Maybe not. Might be where we just were. Yeah, this is where we just were. Okay. How did I even get into this place? How do I get out of here? We'll follow the torches. That's probably a good idea. Was it this way? Oh, there's some coal up there though. Hey. Hello, creeper. Oh, we missed it. There was a torch here. Alright, that's what we needed right here. Big patch of coal. Wow, look at all this coal. Look at all of it. That's great. We will take that. That's what we were looking for. And maybe this is the way out. Nope, this is a dead end. Ouch. Jerk. Not the way out. We did not come down in here very far. How did we get lost? How did I do that? How did I get lost? Oh, okay, yeah, actually I remember now. Kind of. I remember coming from this direction. Maybe it's up there. I'm very confused now. How did I get so lost? That looks like a way. Oh well. We'll find it one way or another, even if we got a staircase out, which I think might be what we do. Who knows? Maybe we'll find... Oh, we're under the ocean. Okay, we'll just swim out. That works. I think we got enough coal, or we should at least. Ooh, he got me. Wow, that was a good shot, bud. Oh, creeper. Yeah, I probably should have planted some sugarcane so that we had some stuff to trade the librarian. And there's sugarcane right here. No creepers coming up behind me. Let's sleep. Why? I want to get rid of some of this stuff. We don't need any of this. That's it. And I'm gonna plant, since it looks like we might be here for a few more days now, I'm gonna go ahead and start some of this, and then hopefully by the time I get enough stuff and I'm ready to do the librarians over there, I'll have a little bit of sugarcane I can trade with. We're all about them emeralds. Gotta get them emeralds. And since we can craft a new bundle now, we can go ahead and start picking these melons back up, because we'll have room for them now. I wonder if I can drag the donkey across the water while I'm in the boat. Is that a thing? You think that's a thing that we can do? Because if I'm being honest, I don't really see much of a reason to be at this village other than to gather their wheat and their melons, which I kind of don't really need to do anymore. I'm just kind of doing it because it's here and it's grown. I mean, we'll trade it, but let's try taking the donkey across the water. And if that actually does work, then we could have avoided all of today's events. But at least we'll know for the future. Wow, so much wheat. These guys have a really big field, or a lot of crops. All right. Donkey, I want to try something. Don't want that. Don't want that. Oh yeah, it's a jump. I forgot. Jump! Jump, buddy. There. Let's see if this works. Here. Stay here for a minute. Yeah, I'll take that sugar cane. We'll move it over to the other side too. Oh, he has my leads. The donkey has my leads. Hopefully this works. Oh, oops. It does work. Wow. We could have been doing this the whole time. We didn't need to go down into the nether or build all the bridges that we built. Oh my goodness. Wow, I wish I would have known that sooner too. I'm glad I tried that. Still here? Here, let's go. Like this. Yeah, I wish I would have known that sooner. Oh my goodness. What in the world? I'm so bad at this game. Oh! Oh! He's sinking. Okay. Okay. Come on. Wow. I don't have whatever the newest update is, no. I think it's 1.21.2 maybe. Something like that. Those can go back in there. I want to plant these sugar canes. Hopefully those will grow. Ooh, there's more over there. Ooh, there's more right there. This village is going to be much better off when we leave than it was when we found it. They're going to have lots of crops and experienced traders, and look at you guys. You guys are doing it. I think I have more wheat in the bundle, right? Crafting table. I need to craft melons. I always get here right when they're going to bed. Not enough. Just gonna go back into the bundle. It is nice when you have a base. I'm glad I was able to make friends with these villagers. Probably because I gave them cake. Why did that? Will this fit? That will fit. We're gonna have to cook iron. Yeah. It is nice that I was able to make friends with these guys. But actually, I'm gonna have to end the stream. My dogs are asking to go back outside. I guess they need to go to the bathroom again, and yeah, I think this is probably a good spot to end things off for today. So next week when I go live in this world, we'll finish up, wrap things up, wrap all the business up that we have here with these villagers, and then we'll head out. We'll keep heading out into the world. Hopefully I can get some good trades off of them. Hopefully we can get some fortune trades or stuff like that. The feather falling boots were great. That's really nice. We got feather falling boots off one of them, and thanks again. Those bundles are such a good idea. Yeah, I really appreciate that. That was a really good idea, and I really appreciate you tuning in and watching the stream and hanging out for a while. No, I haven't crafted more bundles yet, but I have the materials to do that. So next time when I log in, I will be sure to craft up some more bundles so that we can conserve as much inventory space as possible. Yeah, that's awesome. I really appreciate you tuning in and hanging out. And if you want, go check out my Hardcore World videos and see what those are all about. Yeah. If not, I hope you tune in next week. Next Sunday, I'll be back on. So, yeah. All right. I'll see you later. Thanks for tuning in. I will add you on Discord. Yep. Thank you.